Alright. Yeah, internet issues done. It's just how it is. I don't know. I tried talking to them. They gave me like a roundabout, yeah.
Where's their special contingency plan for
Basically
disasters?
being like, yeah, there was people in the area, so they must know something's wrong. We're not sending anyone to help you, though. Unfortunately, but. So there'll be like 5, maybe more VODs. There's more to like, you know? You're gonna be on cam if you come closer. Nice. Yeah. I got you. Back at you. Well, if you want to be on cam, you can. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm doing you a favor. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm just here to help. Alright, perfect. Let me reload this so I can see chat. Alright, should be good now. Hopefully, possibly, perhaps. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe we'll get 5 more minutes out of it. There it is. Alright. I'm glad you were gonna buy for them. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I read that. Yeah, so it's just internet issues the past like 4 days since basically I said I was gonna take the weekend off. It was basically since then been having internet issues, and then I called them and they just gave me a roundabout, and then they were like basically like, we sent people clearly close to you, so they must know what the issues are, you know? Does that make sense? But like I said, I'd rather be streaming with internet issues. It sucks and frustrating, but I'd rather be streaming with internet issues than not streaming at all, you know?
What about the Council of Elders? Where's their special contingency plan for disasters?
I don't know about this one, though. Welcome back. Yeah, we back. We back. It said rules and I didn't read it. No, not that. What was the thing it said about emoji? It said something about emoji that I wasn't really reading. Weird. Why is there no path inside? Could it have something to do with the creation nymphs? The emoji here says to make a post online. What? Do I have to go on the back of it and grab it? Is that what I have to do? That's the first thought, but I don't know if I'm right. No? Smack it?
What about the Council of Elders?
What about making a
Where's
post
their
on the
special
web?
contingency plan for disasters?
What are you talking about, sir? Are you okay? Yeah. So, buying 4 Welkins, do you have the cash for that? Because that would be worth it if you play this regularly, which you do. It's just like a nice, oh, I hopped on and got extra jades, you know? It's pretty good. So 4 welcomes will get you more, Welkins will get you more. What are they called in this game? They're called something else. Sure. What are they called? Oh yeah, the Express Supply Pass, right? Yeah, you'll get more jades definitely if you're in the long run. If you're getting like a big like the $100 pack or something, that might be worth it more. But if you're just going for like the more bang for your buck and for the short time, yes, the supply pass would be worth it. On the way home, you plan on getting a card to get you 25 bucks on PlayStation 5 and you'll buy 4 welcomes with it. Yeah, that's pretty worth it. If you don't have like any other thing to get, that's worth it, yeah. So what am I supposed to do? It said make a post online. Boji here says to make a post online. Yeah, I don't understand. And this way defeats you. And then this way you drop down a little bit.
What about the Council
Is
of
there
Elders?
another? No, okay, so it only goes there. If it was one more, I guess I would get it.
Disasters.
It drops there. So how would I do this? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Can I just see? Okay, that's a ladder. Okay, that is not a ladder. So, I, wait, what is over here then? So if you go one more, drop. Oh wait, I heard a switch. Did I hear right? I definitely heard a switch. So there's an invisible switch there. I would know that there's a ladder here, right? No, not that. Hmm. So maybe right 3 times. It steps on the ladder, right? Or it steps on the switch you hear, right? Then we go left, I guess? No, it drops down. Also, you got 20 pity on Farina before she left. Nice, nice. I was gonna hop on and do a little bit for Farina, but then ultimately I was like, I don't want to farm a bunch of stuff out because we're gonna be doing the story anyways. So I ultimately decided against it, you know? Here. I need to think about this. So hit the switch. There's a switch here because I hear it make a noise. If that's not a switch, I don't know what it is. No. That's cool though. You got 20 pity on Verena. You said you wanted Durin, right? You said you wanted Durin, so you actually have a nice amount of pity to start. No. There has to be a pathway here, you know? Trying to figure out a pathway, guys. Hmm. Let me restart. I think I have to get him on that switch, right? I think I have to get him on that switch. So maybe I can kite him over like this. Maybe I could just kite him over, right? So about the switch, right? And then go maybe left twice, right? And he's gonna come over here. And then maybe I just drop down now? Is that working? Well, we're here, right? We didn't actually go. Okay. Okay, yeah. That one's difficult. That one is difficult. I like that, actually. That was not bad. I actually like that one. Perfect. Not bad, not bad. Let me refresh, because I didn't refresh when we had internet issues and the crash happened. So let me refresh both chats. I refreshed Twitch, but I didn't refresh Kick Chat. So there we go. Refreshed it. Yeah, so you're on your way home. 2025 on PS5. Yeah, that's worth it, I think. Because then ultimately, if you know you decided that's what you want, beyond you have extra funds, it's not a bad idea, you know? I'm always on the free, you know? I think we're dropping frames again. 999. Oh, that sucks, guys. I'm waiting for it to show up on stream, because it's not showing up on stream yet.
What about the Council of Elders? Where's their
Can I
special
please get this?
Let's take a picture.
I didn't drop any frames, so that was weird. I didn't drop any frames. Did you guys see the 999 though? That is strange. I didn't drop any frames for that though. I'm waiting for it. What's going on? Yeah, I guess we have to live with bad internet until they fix it. I don't know. But I still want to stream. Still something I enjoy doing, making content for you guys. Let's do this. We did get that challenge done, which is good. I kind of went through the motion of trial and error. That's basically what I was doing. So we tried multiple ways, didn't work, and then I found the ladder on the one way, so I made sure to get it on the one side. Alright, perfect. So, oh, we got another thing? Oh, because we dispatched, right? So we gotta do challenges. Here, let me just go here then. Continue. Might as well. Yeah, depending how you look at it, it might be worth it for you. If you can afford the 25 for a gift card, that might be a good way to get more wishes. That way you can guarantee find and like on as well.
Guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
I choose not. I keep it in my boot.
Always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
I like how she just says it in his face.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous.
I want to see where this goes.
Careful.
We met
Please
the.
do as I say, guests. It would avoid
What's her name?
any unnecessary misunderstandings.
It's like in my head and jumbled. The fish one? And then we met the chess one as well.
I get that you
Let's
don't
do
want
that.
people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate?
You're mainly buying them,
the books
trying to
and
get
quill
more.
pens?
Yeah, no. I get you're trying to get it for cast like home,
Even a quill pen
but I'm
can
saying
become a
like
deadly
if
weapon in the right hands.
you don't get it, at least you
I'm
have
asking
enough
for
for
all your
fine and
items.
Lycone. But yeah, I get it for
All,
cast
Miss
Lycone.
Irene.
Cast Lycone's huge.
Your belongings will remain safe. They will
I
be
did some
looked after
testing before
appropriately
without
by
the
dedicated
Lycone, and
staff.
it was not the best. There's still a decent. I
Looked
feel like
after
if you have
appropriately? Dedicated staff?
what's that
Talk
one?
about a vague choice of words.
What was that one? I can't look at it right now. For the one Lycone.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
The battle pass one, the battle pass remembrance one. I feel like if you have that one, it's decent. It's not the best, but it is pretty decent if you don't have it. What are we gonna say? Go with their plan and hand it to him. What does your gut tell you?
My gut feeling, huh?
Follow your gut.
Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be
Perfect. She was gonna
looked
do what I was
after?
gonna say anyways.
After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she
They're being
probably
watched.
already knows all about our
I like how she's calling her
conversation with the
little
geniuses.
marauder.
I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The
Ducks
Imperator has some urgent
Fraggers.
business she
Let me
needs
end
to
this.
attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy
I swear the
feast?
auto thing is glitched sometimes. They just take so long to get to the next part. Look, it's on auto and it's just taking so long.
is supposed to be the focus of the banquet, but she's not even here.
Just partying. Enjoy the banquet with
Why is
other
it so
Chrysosairs.
difficult to talk to
Enjoy
her?
the banquet with Hysolins. Is that her over there? Yeah, so she's in the middle, so let's chill with the other
Is
guys.
there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
So you were saying you play Fortnite as well, Stone? How are you enjoying the new
Hey,
season?
Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar.
The Simpsons
try
mini
it?
season? When is saying drunk on duty?
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumalis, especially if she seeks me out first.
Okay.
Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before her. This banquet has
Nah,
a
I'd win.
never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Or duel me.
Fine by me.
You're gonna
Attendant,
duel?
Bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
I like these guys.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Actually, there are so many people, we wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
There's a Goliath.
I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
I'm gonna go for this one because they're further away anyways, you know? That way I don't have to run as far.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
It's that one. Hello to you too. What a lively party. Actually, we got more urgent matters to attend to. That's rude. Especially when she's trying to speak. Struggling though.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
Well, here we are.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army.
So a little elf.
I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some.
Yeah, her
inspiration
future
to
is that
write
she's not in
about
it.
herself.
I haven't seen her at all.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
That's her future.
Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
I'm pretty sure she hears you. You're like an inch away, no? Tell her bluntly that we can't do that. Give a roundabout. I thought it was a roundhouse kick. Give a roundabout refusal. Make up a white lie. Nah. Tell her bluntly.
All right, I got it.
Come on, Serene. Tell her bluntly.
We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe
Nice.
use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's
Nerdy.
exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so
I have
much.
never seen her in the
I feel like I
future.
can actually finish composing
But I suppose
the
we
heroic
didn't
saga
meet
of Flame Chase
everyone,
before the
so
end of
she
the
might just
campaign.
be on different ends, you know? Not necessarily that she didn't make it, right? Tro's approval of your answers. Pretty good for some improv. That line of yours was quite versatile. Versatile.
And that's the art of conversation. I learned it from you, after all. So, how did I do?
Pretty good, pretty good.
By the way, in return
Not tell
for
a lie.
that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes
Oh yeah, by the
that
way, but
rulers should stay
once we
silent
edit a
in
little more
places
videos for
where their
YouTube, get that
subjects
out
hold
where I can
private
free a little
conversations.
space on my PC. I am going to
Why don't
start
we have
with
a
the
toast
Five Nights
before
at
she
Freddy's, the
arrives?
FNAF,
Tourism,
what is
which
it called? The
held,
Into the Pit.
not revealed.
It was free on Epic recently, and I want to get it going. I want to try it. I'm
Which will
excited.
surely be
I love
returned.
FNAF. I might have a marathon of it, honestly. I really do like it. I love that series. I love horror series a lot, though. That is a leaf. Let me see. Aglaya is the last one. What's up, guys?
Aggie,
How you
if
doing?
you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
That's nice.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Why?
Wow, she
You
changed
were
from the
pretty
future.
energized when you came back from the bath chamber.
I guess she did lose her like humanity at that
You
point, though.
worrying about
Most of it.
someone? About High Sealins or Little Cipher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate,
Yeah, by that time
it's
she
gonna be
kind of
real
lost her
tough for
humanity.
you later on.
Mhm.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Maybe it's better not to disturb them. Are you hesitating? Are you hesitating?
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
Why not both?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts.
So far, only 53.
That's the only thing she tolerates
That's
are
low,
chess
so.
pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
After it reset, obviously. After it reset, obviously. But yeah.
I see.
Why do you
19.
two look so distressed?
Yeah.
That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast?
Like I said,
Well,
I'd
we
rather
still have time for pleasure.
stream than not. So
Yeah.
I'm just happy it's okay now.
To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will
So you got
set
what
things
plays?
free.
You got what?
curly hair. Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me. You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Perfect. Multitasking. Talking to someone and I can ban someone. Circle of life.
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a
I'm just gonna have
historical
so much
event, I'd like to share this
like
marvelous
screenshots.
drink with the
So pretty.
deliverer.
It's mostly of Hysolins, I'm gonna be honest.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
So dusty.
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Heck yeah.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew?
Your leggings have a hole
Well
in it.
then,
Just
let
want you
me
to know
prove
that.
my innocence.
Just getting drunk. Arching her neck so you could watch the liquids. She's rude. She's rude. You just hope what was happening to you yesterday doesn't happen today. You mean you saying how the game the Twitch was banning you randomly?
Why don't we go
I don't know,
over
that
with
is
for now?
weird. I know it's when I looked it up it said like if you're shadow banned or doing like sus things on Twitch, which I don't know what that would be considering what they allow on the platform. That it's like you get flagged as bans or whatever. I don't know, that's weird. If that does happen, Stone, I welcome you to the YouTube side, you know? We are trying to grow the YouTube anyways, so I mean, I guess that's a start. Unfortunately,
Worry not, Honeydew's
I know
not
you like it on
It won't get
Twitch a
you
little better,
drunk.
so I hope it doesn't happen
On
to
the
you.
contrary, it
But
can
if
make
not,
your
there
mind
is
even
YouTube and
sharper.
Kick for you guys. I'm just streaming on all just so like whatever you guys prefer, you can just watch on there, you know? It's the same quality on each one. That's why I
Please,
purposely,
have a
that's why I
taste.
switched what the
Would you
thing I
like
was
some
using for
tea,
multi-streaming, because the
Lucia?
thing I was using for multi-streaming made it that
I
like
can drink it myself.
you project your Twitch stream to other ones, and unfortunately that makes
How
it
is it?
worse
Sweet enough?
quality a little bit. Not too much, but worse quality. But so I didn't like that some platforms had worse quality, so I just switched. I spent like a whole day figuring out what's good, and then I found a thing that allows multi-streaming, and you can set your own bit rate and stuff, because you know how Kick has higher bit rate, Twitch does not. So say it's not the number, but say like 6K on or 4K on Twitch, it'll project 4K on Kick as well, but Kick allows up to 6K, so it'll be a little blurrier, right? I found a thing that makes it that I could be like, here's 4K on Twitch maximum, here's 6K on Kick, and then YouTube, and thus forth. So it's the same quality, which I think is a little better for you guys personally, because I'm always trying to improve the stream for you guys. So hopefully you think, because because I'm still streaming on one PC, so I don't want to like overload my PC, you know, while I'm gaming.
It'll do you good to
That's my
understand
only worry.
Fagusa's
So I try to give the
fullest
best,
before
but
set
for
off
what
to
I
ease
can
their
do,
weight.
you know, not trying to overdo it
Just
where
like how you're
my
can't
PC
understand
blows
the
up and I have to get a
secrets
whole new
within this
PC,
deal.
because that's a pricey mistake.
Now, please turn around.
Pricey
Very,
mistake.
very quietly. Don't make a single
I like how she
noise.
says this with deadpan eyes. Yeah, it's only one. She only has a break in it on the one. Oh, Lygus is just there standing? What is wrong with him? And she's trying to warn us. You see, she knows. Imperator, when did she? Lygus, I knew he'd be here.
The dew of
Very
other gods
strange.
all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans.
Oh, I'll get you 1200. Yeah.
This is my personal
Unfortunately, you won't get the
request.
full amount because you're buying it like halfway through.
Can't bring myself to
But
trust
so
that
you'll have it
many
for the
others.
next banner as well.
The Flame Chase army changed
I hope
after
you get
he
lucky and get
descended
them
with
early though.
Oryx's divination
For the Lycon.
and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers
We're
harbor
dropping
something
frames.
malicious
That
within,
sucks.
and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces
Can't
of the
tell
truth in
if
his
it
actions and words.
crashed. I'll reload.
Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
But yeah, welcome back.
Amphorius has become far
Yeah,
too weak.
internet.
Even
Like I said,
heroic
internet
actions
issues will
protecting
happen.
it from
Hopefully
harm
later
is
in the
being
stream
conducted
it'll
under
go
the
away,
royal
so we don't have as
service.
much internet issues.
I am the Imperator's blade, and
But
I
we
must
seem to
clear
be
the way for it while
fine.
remaining concealed in the torrents. Then,
Honestly,
ensure I'm pointing my
let me see.
sword towards the true enemy.
It reset on Twitch. That's what I'm talking about. Twitch has like some weird thing where it doesn't have like a failsafe because it reset on Twitch but didn't reset on Kick or YouTube. You know? That's what I find weird. So unfortunately, extra VOD on Twitch. But we're still here, guys.
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned.
Hopefully it only lasts a few days and then gets back to being good.
But as to the decision the Emperor
No, that would
must
be worth
make,
it.
She has
You can
no
probably get a
wish to
10 pull.
transgress her authority. We just want
Get
to
extra
tell her
chance.
everything we know.
70. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, it works.
I believe the Emperor
It should
will
work,
be able to
hopefully.
tell right from wrong.
Hopefully RNG is on your side.
I never
Get it
doubted
early.
your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we
She
can
trusts
gain the
us.
advantage in this tug of war, that is.
So Lygus is just chilling. Big chilling.
Now, return to the feast.
Currently on
Go
33
in this
pity
cup with
for
you
cast
and keep your
Lycon.
distance.
Nice.
Pretend you
And
are
then the
still
43 with the
immersed in
10, and then
season
whatever we
and
have
Fantasia.
through the days, the
And
dailies.
I'll control
Or
the
yeah,
moisture in the air.
you
That
should
way,
be
you'll
able
be
to get
able
it
to
as long as
listen
you're
to
not like
sounds
going
from
into hard
afar,
pity or anything.
As if you were a whale of
Should
their
be able to get it.
depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory.
I wish
in
you
this
the best of
first
luck.
skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the
Nice.
adventure.
Let me reload this. I want to be able to see it in real time. I don't want it delayed. Perfect. So we got the ceramic cup and dew of divine blood. We're winning. Nice. All right, perfect. So it's time. Undercover mission. Eavesdrop on the Imperator's secret talks. They're just sleeping, guys. They're drunk. Wait, you're not even drunk. Your eyes are completely open. What is happening? What about yours? I can't see. Cannot tell.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax.
Even though
Try to
you're
act
debating
natural.
pulling Hyacinth Lycon.
Where's the Imperator?
You just want everything.
Still
You're
not
greedy.
here.
At this point, you're just
He's
greedy.
always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will.
Gonna get Hyacinth Lycon before her cast.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Just called you short. Short
Do
queen.
you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The
So what happened?
Imperator
What
does
changed
not
that you want to
need
get the
my
Hyacinth
loyalty.
Lycone?
As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing
Oh,
to
there
be
you
lenient
go. It
towards
makes Ika a tank. Okay.
them. Let's cut
weird.
to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
That's strange.
The answer is
I don't know.
simple.
Hyacinth Lycone, obviously, like, signature, pretty worth it. But I don't think I'm gonna go for it, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna save for,
Don't
like, try to get E1
waste
Tribby
my
and then
time.
save, you know?
be precise. Be specific.
The Tribby's
I
Lycone is
won't
purely
ask
for
a
energy.
second time.
I personally haven't had an energy issue, but, like,
Adjust my statement.
when I have half energy, if I had Lycone, it would have made it full energy. So it basically it guarantees I always have ult. That's about it. So for me personally, I'm not going to be getting Tribby Lycone. Maybe skipping him. Just E1 Tribby for me and then skip, you know? I don't feel like it's that worth it.
Beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate
But yeah.
and sound the
Dropping a lot of frames again. This is a bad one today.
But you previously said that
Hopefully it
Iron
stays
King's unrivaled
activated.
power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
Honestly, you don't think Serene will be viable long enough to make her Lycone worth it? That's why I'm like her herself is very pretty. I like her design and everything, but I don't know if I would go for her just because of if she is so what's the word? If she is so tied to the Christos heirs, as soon as the as soon as one Christo heir to that makes it down less than 4 gets like passed, I don't feel like she's as worth it, you know? And then more gets power crept, and then more, and then eventually she's just not really worth it, I don't think. But I don't have her myself, so I can't do testing on anything else, but it seems very tied to that. But yeah, I don't know if she'd be viable enough to get the Lycone. Oh, in ads, okay.
Empire of destruction.
Yeah, we're still
The Acumen Alliance
live on other stuff.
is invincible!
Perfect.
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing.
I don't know
the
if we're gonna do like a
quality of my
7-hour
blade.
stream today, like before, just because of today. It seems like we're having even more internet issues, and I like unplugged my router the whole night. As soon as I was gonna go to bed, I unplugged the router, waited till the next morning, plugged it in, so that does not solve it.
Walk a little longer with me,
And the people, like my internet provider, I talked to them and they just kept giving me a roundabout way of being like, we're working on it, but also they didn't know there was an issue until my dad, who's on the phone, because I'm not about to wait online for that. I don't care. He was on the phone with them, and they only mentioned the issue when he gave the information to them. You know, that's why you never give the information. You let the person say it, not you say it. You know, that's free information you're giving away.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or
Welcome
I
back.
should
Welcome
consider.
back.
The
Son.
Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
I know there's a lot of ads, but you know what I wish they could do? I wish you could pick your own ads, and then I would just spam like one ad repeatedly. That less annoys me. Just spam that one. I don't know about you guys. I hate how slow he speaks. I don't know.
He's looking this way.
Oh, that's the same color as your little
Do something and pretend we can't see them.
there, yeah. Gulp down the honeydew in front of you. Chat with the guest next to you. Play a game. Let's get drunk. Sounds good.
Slow down.
Nah, more. Nah, I'd win.
Are you okay?
I knew how it was gonna go. I still wanted
What's
it to
the
go that way.
matter?
For the live stream?
Jeez, I was just checking.
For Friday's live stream?
It's fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And
Is that what you mean, Stone?
like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering.
I don't know if I can. I'm excited to watch and see what it does, but I don't know how.
Alongside the word lost.
I don't have YouTube Premium, so I don't know if I can watch it for stream. You know. Not sure. I'm excited to see where it goes though.
All you need to know is that my victory in the trial.
Are they gonna have spoilers for the story though? So I might have to do the story before then, right?
Of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest.
Because I don't have too much for Northern Wave's story to do, but if they have spoilers, I might want to do it first, you know?
How would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her
See the ruin.
That woman from beyond the sky contains.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to see where they take us. One of the best quality of lives that they did is that I can fly in the region now, like different regions. Oh, you mean because it's gonna show Cheese's kit? Yeah, I'm excited to see how she is. I'm less excited that she's not like a main DPS, but I am excited to see her kit. I definitely want to get her and her weapon. Yeah, I'm excited for it though. Should be fun.
Patience is running thin.
I hope it's
I plan to
really
remove the
detailed,
Fantasia and head
honestly.
into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's
so creepy
that anti-Catherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of.
So if you drink, will it just go down here and drip down? Do you have a hole in your chest, like a hollow?
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel
We did it.
Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off.
Yeah, and you could be wrong, and she is main DPS. Personally, just don't think so. Yeah, because they released it real soon. I agree with you in that sense, but also I'm hopeful that she kind of is, because for the amount of gotchas I played, a lot of times eventually in the story, when they release new characters, they do like side grades. So the person has the option to be like, do I want to wish on that last character or this new one, right? For a side grade. Not necessarily that she's stronger, just a side grade of that character. So they might do that, and I'm hopeful that it's kind of like that, just so I can wish on her. I like the design of Hyselins, honestly. Very pretty. If she wasn't Dot, I would have wished on her, definitely. Once I get everything and I need to get a good Dot team going, I might do it. I might wish on it. Okay, we don't have enough yet. What is happening? You good? Sounded like she was choking up like a hairball.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
I don't know if we were having internet issues at the time, like the drop, but Stone, have you played the Fortnite season at all? Are you enjoying it? If you have,
and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe
They made it that
usual
the
ceremonies. Any
the
warrior who has
extra
fought by my side should have
skin
those
in the
features
battle pass, you
memorized
have
by
to do
now.
weekly challenges now,
The Imperator's word is law.
which I'm kind of sad about.
Out of your mind, Dux Frigoris. The Imperator.
So that means I have to do
hates
the weekly
flattery most
challenges,
of
which
all.
sometimes I don't have time to do that, you know? So now I have to do like 13 weeks of challenges if I want it.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
She's gonna test us now.
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yes.
Get them drunk, comfortable
Some among us have
talking, figure
discarded
out
vows in order to foment
traitors and
vile
get rid of them.
conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Yes, but not much because 2 days after the Fortnite update came out, HSR 3.7 update came out. That's fair.
The sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an
I was playing it a
illusion
little bit.
and
I finished
conceal her
the
whereabouts. She then
I
worked with
finished
those from beyond
the
sky
battle
to
pass and
spy on
additional rewards, but I
confidential
didn't get the
matters, hoping to
you know how there's a
rob the
third one
courtroom
with
by force
like
and harm
additional
me,
rewards
the
that just
Imperator.
came out. That's the weekly challenges bit. I didn't do that, obviously. I don't know how I feel about the Simpson skins though, because I was playing it with Homer and his big head. Like I was fighting someone and his big head got in the way, and I couldn't tell that they ran behind a rock, a giant rock, because his big head, his big noggin got in the way. So I honestly feel like The Simpsons is kind of pay to lose if you're trying to like be sweaty, but
Silence.
it was funny. Like just his giant head, his dome is in the way.
She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was
All right.
kindness.
Yeah, take your
the head
time.
Of the cleaners.
Your time,
She was
so.
the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made
Kindness.
herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me.
Okay.
At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me.
But they did.
But now,
They all are defeated.
lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am
So she didn't
Saritra,
defeat them.
and
They're just
I
silent because
am
they're
the
scared.
Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
Okay. This is your
After
test.
I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
I like how they made the scales
If
on the
you're
cheek.
ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Hell yeah. I like her. We must convince Zaridra.
That's right, friend. Now, use
I
your
still like how
identity
she calls his friend.
and add in a bit of experience and charm, and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword?
Yes,
I'll
you
have
can.
Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky.
You gotta outsmart them.
Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
Start with a defiance that lasted 30 million cycles.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae. In order to combat
The MC
rise
voice
of
is
the
kind of weird with her,
Aranova
now that
and
we haven't
deliver
heard her in a long
employees
time.
from the ending
And now
of
she
the
keeps talking.
destruction. He lived through history more than 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Talk about Lygus and
Lygus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius.
I don't know
and
if we
cares
should have
even less
mentioned
about
Lygus
the
just because I
glory
feel
of
like she thinks that we're just targeting him because it's him.
The only
Not so
thing
much
he
that he's
cares
evil.
about is completing the Amphorian experiment.
So maybe we shouldn't have
making
went
sure
that route.
Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the Cosmic Order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Listen to your words and shows no change in emotion. Talk about Trailblaze duty, talk about Trailblaze resolve.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed
Let's
of
see where this
explore,
goes.
understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces.
What's
with
with
my
the voice is like dissipating every time. It goes lower and then higher. She enjoyed that one.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
She liked it. Messed with it.
All that needs to be said has been said. Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus. Escort the traitors to the prison.
Interesting.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Throw smoke on the ground, disappear.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
He needs us, doesn't
You're
he, though?
still here, Theoros.
Doesn't this put a damper on his plan, too? Because he kind of needs us, does
As
he not?
the Theoros, I simply
Yeah.
cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you
Yeah.
use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
He knew.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I like her wings, though.
I must point
Like crystallized wings. It's
that
cool.
you are just as impressive.
Welcome back, Stone.
an actor. This banquet was always going to be.
I knew whatever we said, we were gonna get thrown in jail for protection. I didn't think he was gonna, like, right away show his hand, though.
Them and me.
I had to go AFK because you were in the store? Ah, fair, fair. Was all of this just a performance? It was.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
Interesting. Getting the card. Oh, your PS5 card for the.
All right, we'll listen to you.
For the
Here you go.
what's it
Also,
called? Supply
please pass
pass?
on a message to the
Yeah.
Imperator from us.
Okay.
She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we win. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
Yeah, it should help though. The extra like 1200.
I can toss your words
10
right
wishes,
back at
not
you,
bad.
like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you
Almost,
pretend
yeah.
to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
It's his kink.
You are
Such a
mistaken.
weirdo.
I am only trying to ensure the
He's like, I enjoy
experiments are
pretending to be underneath people.
and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes.
I don't like him. Anything he does is gonna be weird for me.
Will only create larger
And I'm getting
errors,
35
reduce
instead of 25.
efficiency, and
$35 on it.
reduce ugliness.
Fair.
Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then
Yeah, I wanna get on actually. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the
but you broke
in the beginning, but I'm a fan now.
What a pity.
They had a $10 card as well. 25. I need to get back on Fortnite so I can try to do the challenges, honestly.
And eradicate all factors steering the
I just don't know when I have time, you know? Like when I end stream, I don't really have too much time to play it.
Factors such as you.
Yeah, they had a $10 card as well as a $25 one. Oh, okay, okay.
Careful. Careful. What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
Yeah, V-Buck.
I found you. I finally found you.
You get V-Bucks for on Fortnite for free. Oh, do you have the Save the World? I don't have that one, unfortunately. I don't have Save the World. That's awesome, though. Yeah, I don't have Save the World, unfortunately.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name
Cheated the
of
system. Nice,
erudition,
nice.
I
Yeah, I don't have Save the World. I keep seeing it
into the same
for one of the
cage as
packs, and I'm like so
mine.
tempted, and then I just never do.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit
I don't want to
you
miss this
to
scene.
act. A ruler is the only
Yeah, I
one
definitely
who
want to get
decides
Save the
if
World
something
just because I know there's a lot of V-Bucks you can get into it. I don't know, man. I have trouble
Destiny.
spending money in general. I don't know. Like, doesn't matter how much I got. I just have trouble spending it.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of
If you didn't,
humanity.
even if you didn't, you're the person that doesn't see the point buying V-Bucks on Fortnite. I only see the point if you really want the battle pass and you can't afford it, you know, you spent it on something else. It's the only point. I don't really want to buy V-Bucks to get other stuff, you know. I use what I get from the battle pass.
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation.
That's fair though.
Allow me to reiterate.
If you want to spend it, you want to spend it. That's fine.
I am giving.
But yeah, I just buy the battle pass. Generally, it's free because obviously I finish the battle pass a lot of times. But if I don't, because I want to get like a extra skin with the points, I'll buy the battle pass.
Shameless behavior. If
That's
that
about
were
it.
true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the
Nice.
Cressos heirs.
You just think it's smarter spending that money on games? Yeah, fair. much rather buy, unless it's like a
more you
live
have
service
now,
game
the more
that you
are
play all the time. Like if
proving
you
that
play
conjecture to
Fortnite
be true.
all the time, every day, in and out, it makes sense. Yeah, you're putting the money into the one game you do. But if you want like multitude of games, it's more, it's better for your money just to get the games, you know? Yeah, like think of it this way: you spend it on gotchas, right? The people aren't playing the gotchas, so they put it in Fortnite, kind of thing, or other live service games like Battlefield, Call of Duty, all the others, you know. I was thinking of checking out the, what is it,
We
Red
are
Set,
both
the
slaves
the
to hubris.
Battlefield
But do you know
Battle
what
Royale one.
differentiates us,
I was thinking of checking that
Lycurgus?
out.
I will never be blinded.
I heard it was
by
decent.
my
I heard it was
pride.
decent. One of my friends was talking about it. Keeps bugging me
If
to
I
play
wish
it.
to break the scales balance, I only need to appeal to external
You only play Fortnite when
forces
your
and
friends
use
are on.
them
Yeah.
for my own ends.
That's fair. That's what happened to me, and then I ended up never playing it really because they don't get on when I have time, you know.
Senior society member.
That's heard of.
I offer sincere
Screw
acknowledgments
'em.
for your many past achievements.
So they're already here,
but
huh?
I must deeply regret your current
So they're already told.
perspective.
Smart.
Trust me when I say that you
It's kind of pissy though.
the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
Does not like you. He hates
So
you.
you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove
I don't
your
spend too
strength
much
to
though
me. Show me the power
on
of these
pretty much anything.
so-called
Like
paths.
if a friend
I
asks
have
me to
spent
play a
much
game
time
with him and I
effort
don't
to
have the
secure
game,
this treasure from beyond the
and I
sky
haven't
just
played with
for
that
this
friend in a
moment.
while, and he doesn't ask like often, be like, buy this, buy this, buy this. If he asks, I will buy it to play with them.
Have responded to your call.
But generally, the games I keep playing are free to play. You know, I don't have. It just kind of works out like that. It's the same reason you don't play Marvel Rivals anymore. Your friends are never on. You don't find Marvel Rivals fun if you're not playing with friends. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why, like, I wanted to play. I wanted to get really into Valorant, and then they were on console, so they can't play together. And then even when some of them moved to PC, they're like, I don't want to play Valorant anymore. I'm over it, so they just don't play. So I just ultimately couldn't get into it. In the beginning, I didn't get into Valorant because there were so many pretty skins, and I was like, I know I can control myself, but I don't want to get on the game every time and be like, I want that, you know? So ultimately didn't play it too much. I played a little bit here and there. Ultimately didn't play too much, though. I did get into Fortnite recently. Well, not recently. A couple seasons ago, I did get into it. It's pretty fun. I don't know about the solo. Like, I've been doing solo, getting some solo wins. Feels good. I want to get... I've been playing zero build. I want to get into, like, the build mode. Just some... I swear some of those are on, like, some crack mode thing. They're insane, the builds. I don't know if I can get good into it, you know? I don't know if I can get good with that. On a whole different level. I love her blade. Like, it's a nice, pretty color. Yeah. But I do play it off stream a little bit. I'll play it a little more, probably. If you guys enjoy it for stream, I might actually play it a little more for stream.
You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
He pissed. He wasn't planning on getting found out this early.
What I just mentioned is only one out of those.
And you tell you build is just sweats galore. Yeah, but usually for games, like competitive games, I am a sweat, so I do want to get into it. I actually am a sweat, but I don't know about build mode because I know I'm gonna suck in the beginning, which I'm fine with, like the growing pains of sucking in the beginning, but I just don't know if there's like so many strats to build faster, to to like close off areas and just build a skyscraper that I don't know if I don't know how long that's gonna take, you know? Do I have it in me? I'm very competitive, so I kind of want to try it, get good with it.
Now you will be able to silently wait here for the final act.
Put us in jail.
To begin.
Hey, put us in jail. Let me out. I'm the player, not the audience. What the? Yeah, but I know build mode's like sweat galore. I played build mode a few times. It was kind of fun though. Not gonna lie. Pretty fun.
This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you.
I kind of want to get on just to get a battle royale win, because I haven't been playing for a few seasons for the solo, my solo wins. So I didn't get the umbrellas, and I kind of want the umbrella for Homer's workstation umbrella. I kind of want to get it. You just don't have time to get good with building again. That's fair. It's always changing too. There's always new strats coming out. That's kind of why I like it. So I definitely want to give it a go, but I don't know. I have too many games. Like, I don't want to just religiously play Fortnite. I have too many games that I want to play. Like, I am still primarily a variety streamer. I still want to play all these games. Gotchas, battle royales, single player games. Like, I have so many things I want to do. And I will be doing it, so I don't know if I have time to get good with building.
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried
Erudition.
so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth.
Kind of reminds me of the boss Sunday turned into.
Erudition that humanity
You know?
crafted with their own
Kind of reminds me of that.
Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings.
I thought we were close to Evernight, by the way. We didn't even meet her yet. I thought we were close.
Truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet they
You're in an ad. Alright.
Capacity to seek
I can't really stop it, unfortunately. Well, I could stop this, but I think you're caught up, so you watched this already. Definitely watched this already. So you're not gonna be missing too much.
That the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning.
You sit up straight. I'm already pretty straight sitting, but I want to sit up straighter.
It is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius.
Oh, we get to find his true form.
The accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand. Mine and Amphorius's ardent.
I want to see my channel points. I want to see if there's any like channel point systems I want to change. Welcome back. So we got collect good vibes. Heck yeah, we're gonna keep that Sega sound, keep that hydrate, keep that. I'm usually good with hydrating though, so but I will keep that GameCube sound. I like that. Highlight my message. I'm generally good at reading chat, so I don't think that's Major one. Modify a single emote. Posture
Does
check.
that hurt us,
I did that
boys?
just in case if we get like gremlin posture, you know.
Warning.
Vibe
Warning.
check.
Warning.
Always good. Stretch.
Hurry up.
I
Put some
try.
speed into it.
VIP for 1 week for 150k. I mean, that's kind of worth, honestly. I think that's a good amount. 240 for that. And then recommend a game, a mil. I don't like people recommending me games. I like to play what I want to play, so that's why it's a mil, guys. And I will not change that. But you want games just don't want to do deleting and installing every single day. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I had a bunch of stuff installed, and then just because I went full content creator and I don't have like proper like hard drive storage, I'm running out of space and I had to delete some things. Yeah. I definitely want to stream Into the Pit for you guys though. I wanted to do on Halloween, but then I was like, I don't have space, and ultimately I don't need Halloween as an excuse to play horror games. I love horror games, so we will be streaming some horror games throughout the year, you know? So ultimately it was like, it's okay. We'll get it.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Okay.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion.
I don't like this area.
It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law.
That's fair, yeah. Playing a multitude of games are always fun. I like the options, you know? Especially in games you haven't played before. I definitely like going through it a first time playthrough. Especially with you guys. Talk during it. You can see me freak out, struggle against some things. So how should I do that?
Detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong.
Maybe able to
May be
help.
able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Okay.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
So is it Evernight, or are we getting
a certain past faction has arrived in Emphorius?
we're getting a new ability? No, we would
I
get.
can ask them
It's probably
for help.
Evernight, right?
I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which factions
Interesting.
arrived in Emphorius and which paths.
This is
power I should
Evernight, no?
use to call for reinforcements.
Sounds like it.
Showing my memories.
Try to seek help through the power of paths. Yeah, this sounds like Evernight, right?
Body. I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang?
Yeah.
Can they really help?
That's what I'm thinking as well. Focus and resonate with destruction. Let's do it. Focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of the dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level isn't strong enough to fully resist it. If you fall back in the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything will be lost to the void.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Emphorius a pristine and untapped market?
Yeah, but that's what I ended up doing. I ended up deleting a Warframe from my system, because I am playing it often, but not as often as I would like, so I ended up deleting it just to make room for Genshin Impact. So that's how I have it installed right now. because it was on the phone for a while. I didn't have room. Focus and resonate with the preservation. Now I have Genshin installed again, so I am doing that. I need to go to through the story pretty soon. We have a lot to do on that one. And we have to go for the Oculus. We have a lot of Oculus as well. If I had a second monitor and I go through Oculus and then have it where I can see easily, it would be a lot better than what I have to do, you know? Nothing, I haven't ignored you.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Alright, maybe it's this one.
Received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, let me put on the deer hat that's been set aside for quite a few chapters.
Few chapters. That's funny.
The world is in harmony, and the stars shine bright.
Has been quite a few chapters, not gonna lie. Focus and resonate with the harmony. Focus your mind trying to hum the ode to harmony in your thoughts. The visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into the farewell song, perhaps a path will appear before you. You failed. The barrier of the exomyth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely useless noise, leaving only silence.
Doesn't
Cold
Midas
silence.
want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
True. Well, I guess it's a big dummy. It's time. Let's go.
The remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Uli, answer me. We're gonna get frozen. After power, remembrance flows through something that exists, materializes before your eyes. Oh, it's March's thing.
I finally found you.
She friend or foe?
Following
No.
the sound of memories. A path strider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Heck yeah, she remembers us. Is this a messenger of Oryx? No, wait, this sounds like. Soft whisper in the warm hand that takes your soul. Slowly disperse it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning!
Here comes March. Well, Evernight.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us. For we lie
At least Evernight.
outside the logic
It is
of
time. We're
Zero's
finally
mind.
made it to Evernight chapter.
Come. Leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
Exciting. Let's go. It's time.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises. A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off.
Oh, she's not.
Child of Remembrance.
She's
awaits
not
you.
Evernight yet? She sounds like Evernight. Or is that a clone of her
March?
front?
What's she doing here?
It's a trick. She's already Evernight. I hear the voice.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
You've been
My
sleeping.
good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
My good buddy. That's cute. March, I've really missed you too. Back alive and kicking. I'm sorry I never found the time to go see you. I missed her too.
Hi that you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side.
Yeah, I was thinking this would be a good
It's been
picture
so
for
boring
March.
waiting for you in this place.
That's what I was thinking.
There's no one to chat
I should take a
with,
quick pic
no
for
internet,
March.
and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now
That's
the
true.
great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
It's been a long and arduous journey. It has.
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But
It's gonna turn.
let's get out of this spooky place first.
I'm waiting
This
for
is
it to
not a
turn,
good
you
spot
know?
for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
She's talking like it's a trap.
Why does March feel so weird?
What
She
are
does.
you standing around for?
She does feel weird.
Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
What if I touch
Maybe
this? Strange being unlike anything you've seen before. Through its translucent body, you seem to catch many familiar fleeting shadows.
Maybe my instincts are
Ooh.
wrong. Let's follow her first.
I want that as a pet. Where's my pet, other than this pig? The pig's cool, don't get me wrong, but I want a different pet.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while.
Let's get a
Has it
new
been
path.
so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No.
How do you know?
The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us? Exactly. It's a trap.
Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
There's
But
when
Amphorius
where
cannot
is
be
Don
observed
Hung?
from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Don Hung told her.
Where's Don Hung?
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him.
This is a trap.
Never
I
mind.
smell it.
Don Hung's super reliable.
Mile away.
We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
She's a version.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be
Now it's
frank.
turning. Who are you? She was March 7th.
As expected.
Now she's Evernight.
A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless.
March 7th? Question mark?
In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Why do you
But
want
we
us to go
can
through the
send
door?
you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Who are you people? Habitual liars are not trustworthy. What did you people do to March 7th? Let's do that one.
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves
You already
to gain
left.
your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
Because you already transformed into
You
Evernight,
should
right?
be very familiar with that name by now.
Garden of Recollection? Yeah.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe.
Was State of Play today?
Besides,
I'm missing that right now.
this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all.
I didn't realize.
Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say,
I still like that.
the entire
So what happens if you,
universe?
like, you know, go this way?
So help us.
It looks like
Find where Amphorius'
a platform
memory began,
that it would just drag you up,
and bring
like
it
beam you
out.
up. You don't
The
know if it was
master
today?
of Anostra
Because it just said
has
someone
already
hopped on and
glanced
then
at you.
said State of Play
Don't
today, so
deny
I was curious.
That
Here, let me see.
storybook is the best evidence.
I'll look after this. I want to pay attention to this.
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those
There
little
she
ones
is.
to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation.
Alright, take your time, Stone.
While
It's the first time we're
Remembrance
meeting
can
every
help
night.
you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal or pay
Any
any
price.
price.
Let's go. That's our March 7th.
For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
It's our friend.
There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in
Yeah,
your
we're finally at the
memories
Evernight
this
chapter.
moment, and you
Didn't take
feel
too long
so
at all.
helpless.
Could have been faster,
Put them
but we're trying to do
aside.
like challenges along the way, and
For
I was
now,
enjoying the
all
challenges.
you need to do is trust me.
I liked it.
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard. Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright?
There you go. That's March 7th. She asked for a photo right away.
The statue. Is that...
Why did Loach just sound like that? That was so weird. What is happening?
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not here. The future is full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Or maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
She got over the boba phase.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight.
So you're basically just March because you were March in the other place because we didn't know your real name the third month, and then now you're just the third month of Amphorius, which is Evernight. So you're literally just March.
I'm happy to explain more.
I'll
just
allow
not
it.
now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If
Okay,
we do
I'll
not
allow it.
stop erudition and destruction,
Let's go March.
then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift. This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world.
I actually like her
Ripples of past
character so
reverie.
far.
She hid this fire in the
I know
long
like
river
March
of
was
time,
perky, and it was.
hoping that her wishes would transcend time.
It's gonna take some time to get
reach
used to
your
this,
hands in the future.
unless she somehow goes back, but I doubt it.
Now, take it
But this is a nice
and
transition.
return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius and overturn the final era Nova.
She already knows everything.
Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer.
Yeah, she knows everything.
And the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
Okay.
I believe the wait won't be too long.
And then now we just need Dan Heng to be that version. I forget what it's called.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. Amphorius needs the Deliverer. I trust in March, even if she no longer looks the same. It's different March, but more the same. Same. She's March now, no longer just March. Let's go. Like calendar 4931.
Is this Akima?
That's fine. Do that.
No one's here. And the dawn device off.
What's happening? Did Lygus win?
Am I too late?
One second. I wanted to see how many VODs were created by the crashes, you know? We're still good, though. I'm just not going to delete the VODs. I've decided when that happens. I'm not going to delete the VODs. I'm just going to leave them up because there are some things that happen in the time frame. And if I'm deleting the VOD, it's like deleting you guys being a part of the stream, you know? So I don't want to do that. So I'm going to keep the VODs up. It's a little messy on that end, but I want to keep it up for you guys. That way you can see everything. Even if you miss the stream, you know, for later. Alright, Tribby, come home. Amphorius needs you. No? Okay. One last time? No? Okay. I see. See how this is gonna go. So we did 2 wishes right there. Let me see. We did 2 wishes. How much are we at? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 43. We're at 45. We're at 45. I see how this is going to go. On the plus side, well, we still have the 50-50 to win. On the plus side, though, we have a story to do. So, yeah. So investigate the anomaly in the Spirit Basin, or optional, investigate the fragments of recollection here. I'd rather do this. Same, but different. Oh, it's Herda. I'm gonna stop calling her the Herda because I don't even use Herda, so I'm just gonna call her Herda, you know? Because that's what the game calls. Instead of saying the Herda, they now call her Herda. So I mean, might as well, right? Rewrote the progress while you're away. Okay. Because if you don't have much time to listen to all the complicated principles right now, let me break it down to simple terms. Avorius has been racing down the path of destruction for a long time. Underlying logic of Aranova has been completely corrupted. Turin and I put a lot of effort. We managed barely to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take progress bar as an example. Progress is at 99.98. I thought it was 99.99 before. However, we can push it to 96. Let's be conservative. Say 97. Okay. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable. We don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course. Honestly, I do like Herda. Like, I like how logical she is and how she doesn't like claim to know it. If she doesn't know something, even though that's a far and few, I like how she's like, I don't actually know this, but grain of salt. This is what I can capitulate. So let me see. Screwy said, no, I didn't get that. Only by initiating the progress we can seize the opportunity to move. It's all up to the deliverer. It's all up to us now. It's all ogre now.
The chronocognitive anchor?
Yeah, I like the direction. So we gotta save everyone. So they are confident. Herda's confident that she can push it down to 97%. Right now it's at 99.98.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend.
Why is the question mark?
It's been such a long, long time.
Serena, I'm so glad you're still here. What happened to the world while I was gone? Saw March 7th, and she looked really weird.
You must be really confused right now.
I don't even know where you went.
So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone.
Why are you the only one that's here?
But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. And turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you.
Everyone left.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
What if... Aw, you can't do it. You cheat. You cheat. Okay. I was gonna say, what if I go to the basin right now? Can't even go to the basin. It's right up here. Yeah. Is this the Hyselin one or a different one? We're just playing MC. Okay. Yeah, it's very empty. Is she the only one here? Even the lions? Quiet? It's weird.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Okay, let me see. I wanted to refresh a little bit. Okay. Can I touch? No. Aglaia and Tribby. That was loud. Did you hear that?
200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
Deliverer's fall. Ooh.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra
embraced her fate. Okay.
At this rate.
So it was the same timeline.
Aranova will come.
Her eyes look very pretty here.
Fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to
I like when they crystallize. See that? I like how it looks. I don't know.
We must
Very
get
pretty.
it into the deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
Should make it a skin.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
Yeah, it's still about Lygus.
Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Pass the flame into the
Is
future.
that a prophecy from Orynyx?
Because she knew we were gonna
She
come
chose to side
after.
with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius's fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed.
That's
Humans
severely
and
in the
Titans
future,
are
though.
both giving their all
When
to
we
keep
came.
this world going.
Because everyone passed away except for
Perhaps a relay across the
Memserine.
ages is finally about
You
to
know?
begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never
Cypher.
go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus.
Lycurgus?
He's right outside Akama.
Lygus?
Light calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaia the Goldweaver took command. Thus began
was
humanity's second
assassinated.
flame chase journey.
Okay.
A path hanging by a thread.
And she lived on for a long time.
Come, this way.
Let me repair this first before I go over there. Need to make everything look pretty, you know? Why isn't it opening? Please open. Please open. Oh my lord. Okay. I didn't even know what that was about. Was that like a skill issue or it just bugged? Because I ran at it? Doesn't like people running at it? I think they'd think ahead about that.
The eternal.
Oh, there's Lygus. Are you supposed to be whatchamacallit? What they call it?
Lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned
She's on
the
the ground.
cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core?
So that's the core flame she hid. Kefali's.
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
So you defeated her to get rid of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams.
He's so angry now.
Now then,
He was creepy before, now he's just pissed.
cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood
Unless this is his true form.
baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance.
That's gross.
We shall start with
I don't like this guy.
you.
I mean, I already said it since
Blind
he was a
and
good guy, you know? I already said that, but
Lady
I still don't like this guy.
Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaia. You must get away now.
No.
But in this
I
version,
remember.
she's not in the
I'm the one
underground,
who must stay.
What?
guarding death.
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name
Solidarity.
is Solidarity. You must escape with your life.
So when
and
does
carry word of my
Evernight
death to those still fighting, then keep
arrive
going
for this?
with them. Just as the
What does she have to do with
Imperator lit
this?
the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle.
So we
the
lost
Third
Aglaya
Siege
for
of
that one,
Akama.
right?
90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Yeah. Okay, so this one you lost Aglaya.
Go forth.
So we didn't lose Aglaya for the last one. What's this thing? No, not that. Oh, disappeared. That's so weird. Okay. Never mind then. Moving on. Moving on. Keep looking for chests, but I guess there's nobody to put chests down since they're all gone. So I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's move on.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me
Welcome
there.
back, Stone. Welcome back.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy. She just left, like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in
Is she
vain.
still gonna end up in that death area?
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia,
Yeah,
difference
she still
does it
ended
make
up
when it's
ultimately
death
going to
either
the same
way?
area. Okay.
I'm against relocating. With Kethale's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't
That's not
involve
really
any
about that.
relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Alchema is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the deliverer.
So this is all for them to prep us.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova.
They all put their hopes in us. Everything they had.
Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis.
Did you get the card, by the way?
And the demigod of death
The
will forever
$25
guard that secret path
PlayStation
until
5
she
card?
returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife.
Yeah, you're buying the Welkins now. That's why you weren't typing. Fair, fair.
He shall become the new defender of Akama.
That's good.
Protecting this
So you should
land
give
after
enough
we
wishes. Like, I, in a way, want to
You don't need to worry about that.
buy it. But at the same time,
I
I'm just...
came back from Castrum Kremnos.
I kind of find, like, a
Only
nice
step
challenge
ahead
to
of the news.
see what we get with what we get for free-to-play.
Something's flying towards Akama.
Like, because this way, I can save a little money for more bills and stuff. You know, anything that breaks, I can replace it without having to worry, because it's my job. So I don't. If something breaks, I want to replace it right away with something equal or better quality. So I need to save it. Otherwise, I'd be doing the same thing as you.
Already here.
If you buy a 5th Welkin, you'll have enough for 10 now.
With the protection
Nice.
of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely.
Just keep making sure to log in every day though,
Castorus
'cause
chose Styxia
it
as
doesn't
the
stack
last
up, so
resort,
you kind of
and
have to log
completed
in
the
every day
trial of death,
if you
causing
don't
the
already.
stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede.
Because that's kind of
Soon after, Trebios departed on a long
a
journey.
long
That
thing. You
same
gotta,
year, the
you're buying
Cronoan
5
king
of
Euripon, along with his son,
the
Prince
cards, so
Mydamos,
you gotta log in
joined the
every day
alliance to safeguard the holy city
till it
in
runs
the
out
battle
to make
of
up for it.
deliverance.
Go forth, witness the fearless feats. Got 62. Here, let me, do we have... No. We do not. We do not. Alright, let's go forth.
See you tomorrow.
So they're not waiting in Styxia, they actually sacrifice themselves. You know? You get it, but this is from money you get for doing things for neighbors, so you don't mind spending it on this. It's not money you get from the job. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, even if it was, if it's like, at the end of the day, you got your house in order, why not spend a little extra for fun, you know? Helps you out as well. Makes the game more enjoyable for you, you know? So, as long as you get your house in order, then everything after is... You don't need to justify, you know? You're good.
Brings endless torment, but it can never destroy me.
Speaking of, I uploaded the first playthrough for Hollow Knight on YouTube. We have a lot more to go. That game we did like, I think we were doing like 8 hours to stream, so we have a lot of parts to go through. I just gotta look through and edit anything that wasn't me just getting lost, which is probably a lot honestly on the game because I went completely blind. That was a lot of fun. So it's out on YouTube now, so if you guys want to go watch it, enjoy it, I'd appreciate it. Make sure to like it, and if you want to support me further, make sure to follow YouTube, the subscribe button, hit the subscribe button. Appreciate you guys, thank you. Yeah, 2 self-modeling from buying all the welcomes. Nice, nice. Congrats. Now you can get possibly better stuff.
Lady Trebios, haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in
the shorts have been getting a lot of views. I cut a little bit, not doing as much shorts because we were dealing with issues with TikTok. But honestly, they're taking so long to deal with support for me that I'm just gonna keep posting on YouTube and Insta for shorts for you guys. Not worry about it, and when it gets resolved, we can start posting on TikTok again. The shorts have been killing it though. Shorts have been like, we still have like a few subscribers only, and the shorts have been getting over 1,000 views. So you guys are enjoying the shorts. We're definitely gonna make more for you guys.
7 sages from Grove of Epiphany
Definitely.
en route.
From the you got 2 self-modeling from the Shards event. Oh yeah, there is that event right now. Nice, nice.
He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice.
I need to work on a thumbnail for the Hollow Knight playthrough though. I was doing it, but the thing I'm using, honestly, I'm so tempted to buy Photoshop, like pay for a subscription to Photoshop, because I'm using Photopea, which is great, by the way. It has so much things to it, but I don't know if it's just me, but if the browser using Photopea does freeze, and it's a little annoying that I have to wait for it to unfreeze to work, so it takes a little bit.
5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Oh, nice. So you got 200 more years of peace from Mighty's sacrifice. Feel bad for Mighty, but I'd say that's kind of a win. 200 years of peace. What are you doing? You chilling? Looks like a sunflower. You see that? You're debating, should you buy the $5 pack that gives you 4 special passes, 320 shards, and 10 fuel? No one can tell you that except yourself. I am never gonna... Oh, you're alive? Wait.
My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Oh, okay. I'm never gonna tell someone to buy something, you know what I mean? I will only say if it's, in my opinion, worth it or not. I will never, like, yeah, buy it, you know? I'll never do that. Well, they're all helping us. They're all paving the way.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
You know already. I know what you already spent it on. You're gonna do it? Nice. Okay. Let me know if you get cast light on. I hope all this effort you're putting into does reward you.
We'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little.
And then now you said you're going for highest and light cone as well.
This is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Good luck. Good luck.
Don't oversimplify.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, the 10 fuel that you were saying. I know that would be what I enjoy the best, the $5 pack. When I was looking at the pack, I didn't really care about the special passes or anything. I did like the 10 fuel bit, though.
Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius
10 fuels does. It doesn't go too far, but it does get you a nice leg up, you know?
And confronts me head on.
So I feel like it's worth, but only you can say if it's actually worth for you.
And turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight.
I think that will work.
Can you
yeah.
do it or not?
I think that's good.
Of course I can.
Should you buy the Firefly outfit? Yes. No, joking.
I've got 2 conditions.
It is a nice outfit. It is nice. It's not one of the sus outfits that some games do. It's cute. I'm not gonna lie, it is cute.
I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the
I know you're
vortex
not.
of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there.
If it's like a character that is like my all-time favorite character, though,
the vortex is cut off from the world.
like, I don't mind buying a skin for them. You know what I mean? I would be more inclined to buy the skin if, you know how in some games, like say on Wuthering Waves, if I buy a skin for Augusta, if it changes not only her outfit, but it changes like the weapon itself, I would be more inclined to buy that, you know?
All we can do is create more chances for her.
I think that'd be cool, and I actually think that would make it worth it. Like, make the weapon change, and then her abilities change as well. That would be really cool. I think that would be nice. A lot of games should do that more, I feel. Mainly not buying because, you know, she won't be relevant, so you won't be using her. I mean, you won't see it. That's fair, yeah. Delegate, I was it.
Reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catherine suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that.
Especially for gotchas that have like a certain life cycle to them, you know?
What I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual.
Oh, she did it again.
Since that
girl
Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do.
We just all know about
Theoros. Our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by 2 demigods least suited for war.
That's how it always is, right?
Reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis.
Oh.
He remains to this day.
So I can't get my rewards now because he's in the Vortex of Genesis. Yeah. So he's in the Vortex of Genesis currently. I think the stream crashed again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Only Twitch is crashing, but then the other two are not crashing, you know? That's weird. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it.
Go forth.
Telling you, I reset the modem. I even kept it all night off and then turned it on when I woke up. But it still didn't do anything, so we just gotta hope that in the next few days it gets fixed, you know? So unfortunately, there'd be a lot of odds, but we're still gonna go our usual time, guys.
Akuma will stand eternal. Decipher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled.
It's not too
our
big of an
purpose
issue,
by
apparently, because it's not like kicking us out of Honkai.
returns, no
So,
matter where she is,
not too big of an issue,
sky
apparently.
will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay?
Here, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom and whatnot. There, I'm back. I know we had stutters, so I'm just gonna refresh the pages so I can see you guys. Before we continue. I see you said something, Zone. I will read in a second. Perfect. All right. Let me make sure the mic's still working. Everything's good. Test test. Yeah. Okay, I see it moving. Good. Back, you didn't get cast Lycone, but you pulled Story's next page. Nice. You wanted that one, I know that. So now you're not pulling for Hyacinth Lycone? Okay. Like all over the place now. I get why, but I'm just saying it's like earlier stream. I'm getting it. I'm not getting it.
After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this
It's
journey,
funny.
wasn't it?
It was. 'Tis was. I wish like when it shows on Twitch how about like all the VODs being different, I wish you could be like fuse VODs, you know?
It won't just
Put
be
it all
my
at once.
memories alone.
That'd be nice. I think
I'll share
that's
the
something they
moments I
should
spent
implement.
with you, with
Or
everyone.
they should have it where there's like a failsafe for if you crash, you have like 2 minutes to start stream again, or the VOD ends, you know?
People
They should
will
do something
know
like
that
that, I
there's
feel.
nothing left to
I think
chase.
that would be good.
Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like
So we
I
met
said,
Evernight for half a
this should
second,
be
and
easier
then
than last
she's
time.
not helping us yet?
Right.
What's happening? Thank you all sacrificed so much.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
Doesn't see us.
If I have the chance,
Yeah, she doesn't see
I'd
us.
love to see it again.
So it's not that she can't hear us, she just can't see us either. Yeah, I knew it.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
I saw that coming from the beginning. I mean, even you. You were originally gonna pull for Hyacinth Lycone because you weren't guaranteed Story's next page. That's fair, that's fair. I just found it funny in the beginning of the stream. You're like, I decided I'm going for Hyacinth's Lycone. And then you're like, actually I'm not going to now. I just found that funny. I get why, it's just funny.
I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Oryx
So we even
all
lost
of our
her.
stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius.
Okay. So even she's crystal,
Just like
pretty
the
at
first
the
time
crystal.
we met, right? Even though this cycle has no
So
demigod
Cyrene
of time,
was mem.
time has always stood on humanity's side.
You were
This is
running
the only way to
Hyacinth on a
make sure
3-star
that the
before
Era Nova won't
you
happen
wanted
before you return.
her on something better. That's fair.
And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final
It's
flame
either way a
chase journey
huge
to the
increase
Deliverer's
from the
heart.
3-star, you know? And now you have a 150-day
After all,
walk-in. Nice.
The new world will be born
As
from
long as you
your
log in every
memories,
day and don't miss a
and the
single day,
protagonist
it's
of the
worth it.
story mustn't be absent.
As promised, I'm back.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finance sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is.
You probably will log in every day
It may wear
because
down
you have
and
HSR on your
fade in
phone.
the
Oh,
river
okay,
of
fair.
time,
Yeah, it's more of a like
lives. When that hidden
remembering
corner
to
of
do
the
it
heart
every
is
single
stirred,
day for
the
150
past
days, you
returns
know,
even more
without missing a day.
beautiful than
That's
before.
it's doable. It's just
Don't
like
worry.
what
Let
if
the
one day
33,550,337
something that you don't see
flame chase
happens,
journey
right? Where you
become
can't
part of
log
you
on.
too.
You kind of miss a day, which
I've
sucks.
gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time.
I understand though.
Next, you will head to Styxia, and find the
If you could do it,
vortex's
though,
entrance
it's worth it.
guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward
Did you
the
see her
final
hand going
battlefield.
into nothingness? Did you see that? Kind of like melted into her sweater jacket. To be fair, it doesn't take that long to log in. No,
Don't
I
worry.
understand that. It's more of
I'll be with
if
you.
your provider's
All of us
having
will,
issues, if the internet is
even
having
from it.
issues, it's like
We'll
something
stand with the
unforeseen, right?
deliverer.
Or something at your job keeps you where you can't log in and you miss out on a login. It's more like
say a
that.
short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles.
Yeah.
And bring
No,
our
it's really
smiles
quick.
and
It's very quick.
determination into tomorrow.
So we lost even Cyrene. Let's get her back. Come back here. That's the stabby stab stick thing.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do.
Now you have the hat after buying everything?
After
Nice.
all,
You gonna wear it
took
though?
33 million cycles for her to arrive. in
You
our
actually gonna
world.
wear the hat?
What's a few moments more?
Yeah, refresh here. No, it's ridiculous. That's fair. It is kind of derpy. I like it. Not to wear, but I like how derpy it is. Like, it's something I did not expect from HSR. Definitely. I know some people that would get it, and that's all that matters, right? That it works for them. Did we get anything? No, we're still at 62. We need 100. Well, we need 98, but still.
Syri, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Heck yeah, look at. Oh, that's pretty. Hyacinth's ability. That was so pretty. Oh, there she is.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
Nice.
May romance be with you.
You're at least guaranteed on 5-star on Fine and like on banner. Nice, yeah.
Let strife
You'll definitely get it.
with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last,
All those tribbies, damn, what the heck? That's scary. If I went into a room and there's that many tribbies, I don't even know what would happen. I think I would just turn away, shut the door, and run. Not think twice, don't look back, just run. Wow, that's beautiful, actually. That's so pretty. They did a really good job on the design team. Really good.
Is this Styxia?
It's beautiful.
What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance
Okay.
of the vortex, guarded by the demigod.
And that's if you don't get a 5-star on Cast Lake
High
Cone.
ceilings.
Yeah, here's hoping you don't go too
Is she
hard
still
fitty.
there?
I hope you get it early, you know?
Long time.
Oh, I
no
hate his
see,
voice already.
Trailblazer.
I never want to hear your voice.
Generation after generation of Chrysos
So
Air
creepy.
heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears.
Like, the VA
Either voluntarily
did such a
shattering
good
their
job on
souls
Lygus'
or
voice because he is
waging
such a creep,
eternal
you know?
solitude. But alas,
Sadly, you can't even
fate
get
can never be defeated.
all 8s until Monday. Yeah, I'm thinking, honestly, I want him, but then I'm just thinking, I don't have 2 of his best in slots, you know, his bis, but I just don't know.
But my will shall never fall silent.
And then if I get him, I probably won't be able to get Shiza, you know?
God of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, high ceilings,
Couldn't farm enough of the weekly.
into a
That's fair.
fantasia with her voice and drown a genius.
Yeah, like, I do want him. He looks cool. Like, I'm not a fan of a lot of these games make the male characters, like, I don't know how to explain. It's just, It's not like a man, you know what I mean? By that. And then this one honestly is like from Wuthering Waves. Man, I'm all for it. And his trailer was so cool. I was actually into it. I liked it. I want to wish on him, but she's a, you know. And yet here you are, bound to this place. You're stuck.
True. I can't leave
You only
this
pulled on him
place
because you already
until
had
what
Furlova.
I-
Yeah. I don't have Furlova.
You should have heard of
I don't
this
have
fable
Furlova. I don't
of
have
the
Galbrena.
shattered
I don't
cave
have
built to
anything.
people imprisoned from childhood and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other.
How close do you think I am to catching up to the like everything of HSR that has to offer? How many hours do you think?
The flames cast shadows while the rocky surface.
I'm trying to debate whether or not to do the Wuthering Wave story before, you know.
To them, that false play is the whole world.
The team comp, he'll be on a Shorekeeper, Furlova, and him. Yeah, I have Shorekeeper. I don't have Furlova. Obviously, I don't have him.
Struggling dreams. I wait. And
So you didn't do the weekly boss?
my deliverer
I did hop on and do the weekly boss a little bit.
and save this
I was doing the
world
early
that
access
never
one.
owed you anything.
Even though I don't know why it's early access still. It still says early access even though I unlocked it on the thing. But I guess maybe because I didn't finish the story itself. Maybe?
Vortex of Genesis.
Could be.
You'll be the one to
Probably
unshackle
16
me.
hours, 3 for this patch quest, 6 for 3.6, and 7 for 3.7. Sorry, 16 hours.
Of course. I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me
Okay.
guide you through this
About like
next illusion.
3-4 streams.
Last memory from that prison wall.
Okay, should be fine.
I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it
Yeah, we have a few to do.
is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Emphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself.
I want to get as far as I can today, though. I know we're dealing with internet issues, so we have to like play it a little slower than I would like, but
Destruction.
we'll get it. We'll get it. I'll be the one to bring destruction to your scheme.
To your
That's a promise.
resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes
flat.
for what they are, and stop mistaking them for
Not gonna lie,
reality?
he's drained 2 million of your credits, your shell credits. I mean, they'll do it. They'll definitely do it for you. Okay, we have actually a decent amount of achievements, right? So let me go over here. Okay, we had 3. Yeah, we had 3. Oh, got 1 wish. Come on, Tribby, come home. Home, Tribby. Nope. Unlucky. Yeah, they'll do that to you, though. They'll drain 2 million. They won't even think twice. They'll be like, I ate it. Absorb that.
Look, the fire projects
There's
the
chests
face
in this
from
area. There's a challenge right there. Where are we? What is this? Warbling Shores Styxia.
memories.
Entrance
An
song.
actress upon the stage of this play.
Interesting.
The dark tides flood
Yeah, well, they'll do
the
that.
sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens.
So we're learning more about her now.
At that
That's
time,
cool.
Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths
14
of the
minutes
world,
left? Until what?
and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction.
Oh, until Fiorina leaves? Yeah. I wanted to get her to C5,
Listen, I heard
but to be
Electra's
honest, I
voice.
was just expecting to get
She's
1, not
calling to
up to
us.
C4. Went from C1 to C4. That's a win for me, you know?
Let's go.
And from now I'm gonna from now on I'm gonna save probably until Columbina. I'm gonna be honest. Save everything for Columbina.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the
And
ocean,
weapon, of course,
the
of course.
Queen gave her
Of course.
all, body and soul.
This is
Born
cool.
of the Queen's
Just
chalice,
walking on a
she
rainbow.
bore the
Rainbow
deepest
Road.
blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
She's right there chilling. Oh, she goes like the crystallized, and then when you go over here, she's not. What do you have to say? Oh, there's that coin over there too.
My sisters, you're finally here.
Of
Electra?
course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
That's her true name? What about Hyzelin?
Her true name
Electra.
is Electra. This
Okay,
is a
so
function
when she was originally, she was Electra.
clinging
Get that?
to the past with
Yeah, so 1.5 patches, exactly. I
The Queen summons us.
have a lot I can save because I didn't do much of the story. Like, I'm missing a lot of the story, you know? 'Cause I'm still in Atlan. So
What do we do?
I just got to the
Our
part
seas fall to
where I
darkness
saved
and
this
terror as well?
I saved this girl
Don't worry.
from a bunch of enemies
shall
that
let
were
the chalice
invisible
in
to
our
me until
stead
she held
catch
our
the
hand.
Black Tide,
I know that sounds weird, but
and
that's literally what
stand
happened.
together to safeguard our realm and its people.
And then she was calling my sister the savior, then she started calling me the savior. That's how far I got. So I have a decent amount I could do. That's a lot of wishes potentially, you know? Not to mention if I start doing the events again and then doing exploration. Plus I didn't even get all the Pyroculus. I don't have that. I'm missing a few. I'm missing a decent amount, honestly. There's a lot of stuff we could do. Give up, you'll never catch me. Let me just gather you. Wait. I smell treasure. No? It is Zagreus. I want to see if I could do anything. I know it says I could do stuff. I just wanted to see if you get anything from it. Guess not. I was hoping maybe because there's multiple like things you can click. I was hoping maybe you get something. Alright, give me the roar, dude. You gonna fight me? No, they don't even fight anymore. It's not even fun anymore with these guys. They don't even fight. Yeah, but 1.5 patches probably. Yeah. Whenever a Columbina comes out. I wanted to get like as many copies as I could with her, but then ultimately I was like, you know what? I really like Fiorina. Fiorina has been staying pretty prevalent to my team, so I might as well try to go for C6, you know? Just for fun. Okay. Teleporters occasionally appear in the recurring Destiny. Teleporters to stages open and close. Okay, I'm not reading. Readings for nerds. Let's go. Wait, how many did he have? Wait. Oh, we only have 2. I didn't even notice that. There you go, we got him. Easy. Easiest puzzle of my life.
Make sure you keep it safe.
There's no more nymphs lately, which I'm kind of sad about. I kind of enjoyed finding them. This place is beautiful, though. This is Styxia. They just made it, like, cleaned up.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful.
Why do you loathe the Earth Titan? Yet love the life that the land births. I mean, that's valid. was there. I didn't check behind me. Always check behind, always look up, always be looking. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I met her, and then she was like starving. We saved her, and we said, "See you when we see you," and that's about it. Like we were in a cave. That's how far I got. That's all I got. So we have a lot to do. But that just means more wishes, you know?
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishling.
She's in a bowl.
You swim with such
Is there even
joy.
water in that bowl? It doesn't
It
look like it.
pains
Why are you
me
in a
to
bowl if there's no
speak of
water
the
in the bowl?
kingdom's
You
sorrow.
weirdo?
I once believed I could drink the black
Okay.
tide dry,
But yeah,
but
Deirdre, yeah, we met her.
even the deepest chalice must
She kept
one
flirting with
day
my character.
overflow. And I can hold
I get
no
it,
more of
but
this
like, come on,
filth.
man. Paimon was right there.
Never worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings. When the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you. On the surface,
Are we not gonna like
the city-states will
ask
hold a
why
feast
she's in a
without
bowl
end
though?
in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Okay. Is this chandelier gonna just land on her? Well, it was a memory, so
Fagusa
should be fine, right?
to the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments.
Yeah, so over at Deirdre, there's so much to do. There's so much permagems to get that it should be enough to get her and her weapon when she comes out, you know? Plus the dailies, plus events in the future that we're actually going to do this time, as long as it's not PvP. Should have plenty of wishes, right? Plenty of wishes.
Like her shattered fate.
Alright. Object stopped in time will not immediately return to their original form when the rewinding process is interrupted. Instead, they will pause in the current state. Now you finally have Hyacinth on a decent Lycone. Yeah, the 3 stars, that was a yikes, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you, that was a yikes, but you gotta make do with what you got. I get it. Now you got the 4-star. That should be a big increase, honestly. What do we collect? Imperator. I don't like how slow that was. Gather. Okay, so we can do this. Activate. Now we got the special strength ability. Perfect. We got an actual platform to walk on. If you get cast Lycone, you don't know who you'll give Sweat Now, Cry Less to. I mean, yeah. There's a few characters that can use it, though. Chrono Vessel is a temporary ritual tool crafted by the Oryx priest with various sizes and styles. Breaking the Chrono Vessel will pause time in the area around it. Yeah. Perfect. Break. What happens if I, you know...
The chandelier's
The
still
death
giving way.
of Achilles. Okay.
Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help.
I had to try it, you know, guys. I had to. I was willing to try it out. Oh. It honestly worked out. Because we got this achievement. What do we get? Pause an object during rewind for the first time. Okay, that's not the one. When the shepherd traveled through time and space, operate the scapegoat through teleporter. Got that one. It was this one? But Goose's priest always warned, watch for falling debris from above. That was only a 5er? Damn. You want to give it to Serene? Okay.
Can't get through.
Here, let me.
Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Trying to think. Interesting. But there's a few characters that could use it, theoretically, you know? I just don't know if you want to use it for them, because personally, I feel like you have better Lycones, right? Because I think the only ones that are really recommended would be maybe like Evernight, Casterus, and maybe a Galia, you know? It'd be like that, but you don't have a Galia. Casterus, you're going for the Lycone, and then Evernight you have better. So, you know? So I feel like it's not really as prevalent. There's a few others, but like that's the major. Now you're going to a poll for the next 4 days thanks to the login event that gives full. Yep. You just have better options on most of your members units. That's what I'm saying. Like, though, I feel like those 3 that I mentioned are the best options, but I think you do have better. I think you have better anyways, right? So.
Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Wait, does it disappear if I hang on? Yeah, let's do that. Maybe the smarter choice is getting Fine and Lycone. Completely up to you. But that's just like what I feel like are the characters that'd be good with that Lycone, right? Obviously, there's still better stuff, but those are the best for that Lycone.
I can no longer swim to the far sea.
Clever Sea Siren.
Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't
Sounds
dance with
awful.
you anymore.
Sounds awful. Oh, I remember this part. Crush it. Yeah. We got the chest. Hey, we missed one. Oh, I bugged out. Can we like hit it that way? Will it hit it? No. Let's not hit it. Because you have no one to give sweat now, cry less. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those 3 I feel like are the best choices. You don't have a Galia. And then Cass, you're getting the Lycone, and then I think you have better for Evernight, personally. Remember correctly? So I don't think it. I don't know who else would put on it, to be honest.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city.
But yeah,
Its lights
that's what I feel
piercing
are
the
the best options.
gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens.
for shielding.
Yeah, you already have the flower remembrance on, or the flower remembers on Evernight. That's what I'm saying. So you don't really have a character
Please. Sing to
that
the
would use
humans
it
for us.
that you don't have like better.
Sing of
You
the
know?
deep sea's legend.
I could
in
be
our
missing a character. I could be missing a character. That's just the three on top of my head that I feel like would use it. Oh. We never fought an enemy like that, have we? Oh, thanks for answering.
No.
It's really sad. Look at the pig in the corner, though.
Sirens were tainted.
Not Trailblazers, because you have the light cone that only RMC can use full benefit. Yeah. No, I completely understand that. Oh, you're in an ad. Yeah, the...
Farewell, sisters.
I'll say it after, but yeah.
I'll finish
You have
this
better,
last
so
task.
there's not really a point of using it. Might be just dead in the water until you get a character that needs it.
And so, only one sea siren.
I feel like the majority of this quest line is just waiting for Lygus to finish talking, because he talks so quick, or so slow, rather.
And searching for the fragments of the
Not quick at all.
plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not let us use the power of time to leap ahead towards the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Perfect. Welcome back, Stone. Slow that down. I could, but there's like a challenge right here, and I see a challenge, I gotta go to it. It's gonna be the teleport one, isn't it? Yeah. Let's reset. Yeah, this was your main reason you didn't pull for Lycone initially, for cast Lycone. Yeah, like, there's a few characters, but those are the major ones, so I feel like you already have the better ones, you know? What does this activate? Is there like a thing to go here versus that? Interesting. So we gotta, the green ones just teleport you? Yeah, so it just teleports you. That's interesting. So I have to figure out how to teleport between them, right? Just basically got to figure out. Interesting. Let me see. Doesn't do that. Oh no, I tried. Oh, okay, it worked. Okay, I was like, I tried it. Yeah, it worked. Never mind. It did work. Perfect. Claim.
I want to
You're
make
getting a
something
little
of it,
challenging. I like that.
but what to make?
Another reason you kind of were debating pulling Cast Lycone is you're gonna have to redo your relics for more crit, right? Yeah, I understand that, but Cast Lycone does give you a lot of damage potential, so if you do want to build on cast more, it's kind of like something you have to do. But if you said that you're able to clear like all content with the current one, so it might not be a necessity for you, you know?
Make sure you keep it safe.
But if you want to clear it quick, or Cast Lycone is the way. Investigate. Oh, though it just patched up. Okay. Oh, revived mother, my sisters are gone, only I remain.
The chalice of plenty is whole again. The land so
Yeah, you don't want to go
clearly
through
emerges
relic
from the
torture.
river of
Yeah, I
souls,
understand.
and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black
Yeah, you might not
tide.
need to though. You might just
I am freed
want to
from
skip it and go for
endless
finding,
toil.
you know, finding
I
Lycone.
now walk toward the rights at Styxia.
It's definitely worth it. It's just not
I bore my
end all
sister's
be all. You
dreams
know, it's a
upon my
huge
back,
damage potential boost,
took on a
but
graceful human form,
you gotta think, is it
and hoped to
necessary
find
for
a
you?
grand celebration on the shore.
Is
My
it my
hands became
time
light.
investment spent, you know?
My scales became skin.
Not saying that the Lycone is bad, just
And the
saying
sea
that you feel
foam
like
on my
it'll be
body
torture to
became
get
a
better relics.
shivering
Yeah, that's fair.
down.
Because you have to
But
get
when I stepped
the
onto land,
like pretty
there
much
were
the
no
same drops but
festivals
better
with
crit
honeydew,
rate, you know?
nor poets plucking harps,
Yeah, I understand that.
only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was
Well, you guess
swallowed
16% crit
by
rate
death.
isn't, loss isn't much. What does it put you at? Because if it puts you like under 40, or like 40 and under, then it is a decent amount.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides.
I like the whale noise
Now
in the
that my
background.
task is
You're
done,
just, wow, this is
and
happening.
the promise is broken.
A house of
How
lies.
am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade. I shall grant
Sure,
you
there's a
everything
chest
you
we're missing somewhere, right? Ah. Smack this. Perfect. Alright, what were we missing? Chest. Not bad. Let's rewind time. Oh, there you are. I haven't seen you in a while. Never seen a chandelier this big. It nearly crushed me. Aw, when we dropped it, we almost hit him. Thankfully. He's safe. Yeah, so we almost hit him with the chandelier. Let you go in battle real quick, so post of morning relic effect activates. Okay, yeah. Because if it's like really low, it does make a huge difference, but if it's not too low after it, it should be fine. So you want me to go over there? How do I go that way though? There's stuff behind. Can I use this elevator to go over there? So we missed behind there. I want to check. let me go over here. There's a challenge over there as well. That's the puzzle thing, where you have to put the pieces together. I'd have to do it like that, right? Let's try it. Let's see this. I got the point with that, but I don't have the natural bit, you know? Also, you found out Morning says the effect activates if your speed is below 95 outside of battle, so Eternal will not mess up. Just saw it now. Nice, okay. Perfect. Here, let me straighten up a little. Okay, so we have that one. What is happening? You see this? Right here. It's vibing. That's weird. Okay. The ratio is 80 to 268, so she'll go down at 64, right? That might not be such a bad thing if you make up for it. It's not the worst thing possible. It's still a decent amount. I would like to get it like around 69, 70, but not the worst. Oh, it was where I put it. Yeah, it's not the worst. That's decent. Yeah, if you get her Lycone, exactly. So... Yep, there we go. Easy challenge. I'm telling you, I start doing it where I'm like, I'm doing the easy way, and then eventually takes so long that I get bored, and then I end up just doing the challenge myself. I got a bird. Got a burp. Okay, so we have to go that way. Yeah, this way over here. Not the worst thing. Still debating Cyrene Lycone just because it gets crit damage to entire team. If you decide that you do want to go the Serene route, even if, like I said, keep in mind she may be sooner rather than later power crept. Don't know how it's gonna go. We'll see. The crit damage would be really good.
I want to make something
Increase.
with it,
Yeah.
but
So it'd be really good still. I know you know that. Just reiterating, you know. Might be something you didn't think about on the thing. Okay, so we got that. Just covering your bases for you, if you forget. But still leaning towards cast. Can't speak for, obviously, Serene, but the cast Lycone is pretty good. I don't know about the damage numbers, how much increase. I'm not sure. Usually, though, between, like, first and second best... Oh, there it is. It's usually like a 20% increase or something like that. So you went down there now. I gotta get that. I think that's the last thing we have to do. So you're down there. I gotta go down there. I think I have to go up to go down, right? Well, I could go to elevator. Elevator. Let's go to the elevator. Down there. So if you pull cast Lycone, you'll just put sweat on Serene. Okay. I'm not sure if that would work, but yeah. I mean, at least you have something to put it on, right? Wait, what's that? Is that another bug, or what is that? Oh, it's a flower. I derped. I saw it from far away, the purplishy pink. like the Genta, and I was like, what is that? What is that? It's on this side. And I was like, I saw it go down. I know it did. Gotta find out where. Alright, show me the chest. We have 20 so far. We didn't get a standard pull, right? No. Did not get a standard pull. Until we get memories for Serene. Here, let me, This love forever. Here's where speed, 18, memories right. Gain blank, damage. I did read this. Yeah, the 16%. Well, it was a 16% innate, right? It wasn't. It's not 16% of for Chrysos there. It's just 16 innately. Potentially. To get memories, yeah. Don't know if I missed anything in this room, but we can always come back.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat.
There she is. I was wondering what happened to her.
Swordfish that
Where is she?
commands thousands of legions. Whom does she serve?
Since it's 16 without Chryso heirs, you thought it could also work on Hyacinth. Yeah, the 16 innate is pretty good. It's Ceridra.
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking
A whale.
through bloodshed.
She's not just a fish, she's a whale, right?
Dance for me, and letting the violin sing in my name.
Oh, this is how she gets her.
Tell me.
Took advantage of her on her lowest point. We'll see it.
All I want.
If Cyrene does get power crept,
Where I might belong.
where if Cass got power crept,
Such a demand
no
is
one else could
trivial
use
with the
it.
sovereign's authority. I'll
Yeah.
grant you a banquet worthy of conquest.
No, that's fair.
And comrades to toast beside you.
I hope Cass doesn't get power crept soon.
But night.
I mean, she has been prevalent for a little while.
Must offer me.
I just hope she goes a little more after Emphoria's life cycle, you know?
Yes.
We'll see though.
A heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness.
We'll see.
But now, I will lead you forward.
My light.
And be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath.
I like
So
her
be
pearls. It's pretty.
it, noble monarch.
My monarch.
I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again. And accepting a duty given to me.
That's true though. I hope Cass doesn't get power crept soon though.
She
To be honest.
finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Okay, finally got that. I wanted to get that before the thing, but you know, cutscene and all. Oh, we're back out here. Right. Alright.
Noble monarch.
Electra.
Cleanse the foulness from the road as you commanded.
What say you?
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature. for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
This area's pretty big. You see anything different now? Oh, you don't say anything. I'll like find me the nymphs. Okay. Let's go this way.
Make sure you keep it safe.
We got 5 for that. I wonder if we can. Wonder if we go to the Genesis if we're able to level up a little bit. Because we did get a few ambrosia, right? I don't know how many, but we got a few. Spare your heart, the splendor of triumphs. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. Oh, what are you doing there? Hey buddy, you came at just the right time. Tell me, why do humans invent such cruel entertainments? Cruel? What are you talking about? Oh, come on, take a good look at me. Big, round, and purple me. Looks just like a grape, right? I called it! I told you! Picture a countless humble Bartholomew squashed beneath your feet. And these person. I told you, I said he looks like a grape. Remember that? Welcome back, welcome back. I told you he looked like a grape like 2 sessions ago. Was it 2-3 sessions ago? I told you he looked like a grape. What a fudging genius you are. That's weird. Where do you pick up that from? Anyway, since everyone seems to love the feeling of stomping on round, juicy purple things, then why don't no one ever try stomping on old Bartholos? I mean, look at me. I'm basically a walking grape here. That's what you care about? I could accept grapes getting cruelly crushed, but me, Bartholos, not even qualified to be stomped flat? I'm starting to stand here for ages, not a single soul spared me a glance. I don't even know if they noticed you. But now, at long last, you speak to me. That settles it. Either you squash me or I'll squash you. One way or another, someone's playing with me today. We haven't battled one for a while. We haven't actually battled one for a while. That's funny. 699 damage. Damn, we're so OP. You're now doing currency for Jays because it's the only thing you can do left. Yeah. You're trying to do like the 20s, the ones that give you like 20 for doing certain feats. Yeah. If I get it, I get it. I don't think I'm gonna go for it. I don't care as much, to be honest. Yeah, look at that damage. True damage. He fled. Damage dealt by all allies. Jeez. Oh, the rank ups. You're doing the rank ups now? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know what we need to get more levels for that. I definitely need to level up a little more for it. Oh, look, there are grapes here. You're bubbling. Roar. No, I really can't drink anymore. He's drunk. Who made you drink so much? Deliverer, or my lady, you must listen to my troubles. You know, there's no concentration or flavor labels on these honey brewed drinks. It's all down to luck. But humans have preferences. The nasty bunch forced the ones they didn't like into my mouth. Now I look like a barrel. Oh, do I look like a barrel? Or a water pipe? If only I had limbs, I wouldn't be such an easy prey. Can't you simply get your mouth closed? You don't understand. I didn't have to pay for those honey brews they forced on me. It's a waste not to drink them. Oh my god, he's a drunkard. No, I made up my mind, boss man. Stop drinking these honey brew at once. You gotta talk the talk and walk the walk. What a unique name. Of course, because that's not my name. Gone off tangent. I still haven't had more to complain about. Or great deliverer. How about you bring me some honey brews over and we can chat over drinks? He fell asleep. I'm gonna silently leave. Yeah, just drunkard. Someone just kept putting in. He's like, nah, I like it. I guess down here, right? Oh my lord, what just happened? What did I just do? Watch out, if you step on a teleporter when the other you is stepping, teleporter will remain activated and the one you entered will be lost in an endless loop. That's funny. It's just endless loop. Path of Destiny actually destroyed your path. Oh my. He destroyed himself? Oh, we got it though. I did manage to get it though. Okay. He destroyed himself. I thought I failed it for a second. I was like, I swear that was it. But he just destroyed himself instead. Nice. Perfect. I love how that's a kick bot. Ban that. Alright, enjoy the ban. Let's see.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound.
See a chest over there, but I don't know if it'll begin if I go down here, you know? That's what I'm worried about. Repair this. Yeah, just don't go over there. We should be fine, right? One over there. What's over here then? Yeah. Okay, this is back in the beginning. So it says I should be able to go here, right? Not currently an area. Let's see.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we see
the taste of celestial?
What's up, drunk? 1965. Oh, we don't wait. Please continue the trail mission to raise the max offering level. So we can't level up? How do I go back to put these in then? I don't know. Maybe just level up more. Go through the story, maybe. Oh, like this. That's not enough, though. So we got to 43, and it goes to 50. After reaching offering level 50, every 100 units Ambrosia offered will net you 1 instance of rewards. Of 2,000, okay. So we gotta get to 50. We only... Well, we have a few more. Oh, we get a Lycone. We get the Victory and a Blink Lycone here. I already have max, though. Okay. So we need to continue the mission and then level up some more. Okay, that... Well, we've been doing it for a while, so I guess it's gonna be a little while? I don't know. Let's go back. I was kind of hoping that it would let us level up because I knew we had a few. So that would give us Stellar Jades and we could do some wishes, you know? Guess not, though. RNG. Gotta do RNG. Maybe do a little more story. I'm gonna destroy these because I feel like it out of anger. Wait, is there like a nymph or anything on this side? No. Alright, what do you have to tell me? I don't even notice her there.
Is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future.
Okay.
Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe.
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars.
Conquest among the Sea of Stars. night. Only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this.
This is a long one, actually, for Lygus being involved. I like this.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Not the Lygus being involved. I don't like Lygus as a character, but so I like this area. Go on. Oh, this one's different. Wait, let me see. Go on. Let me see. What'd you say about Hyselin? Is a demigod? Demigods can't get drunk. Ask about someone else. Stumbling around, so he asked him what he was doing. He said he was going to attend an academic conference about the dangers of drinking too much honey brew within a short period of time and how to stay healthy during the feast. Asked him again. This lecture is held at such a late hour. Who is the speaker? He said it was okay. That's all. Get out of my way. I think I'm gonna throw up. That's not good. He is a drunkard. What about this? Ask him, remembered, prompted. Alright, let's get on the story. Yeah, we did that already.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph.
Romantic
Let me pour
poet.
you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless.
I don't think I've seen her without a drink in her hand.
And let us toast
Have you guys?
to that vow.
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises.
This is all great. Oh, where you step, it
Join us
moves.
and praise
See that?
her glory.
The footprints.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other
I like
sees
we're getting both of
corpses.
them at the same time, though.
And yet, she
I was curious
cherishes
about
the
both
name
characters,
of
so it's
glory
funny.
more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends.
I like how we got introduced to Evernight for half a second, and
In
then
this street,
that story was done for now.
did you enjoy the show?
A second. Getting like botted on Kick today. I don't know what's happening. It's not the right ending. And the end is here. I don't know. Not the right ending.
After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
It's time for me to wake up from this drunken.
Maybe it's just one of those days. Spending so much time modding in the Kick channel, just trying to get them out of here, you know? Indeed, I have long known. Oh, that one's up over there. I have to go the long way to reach you. What do you give me? These little fish dudes?
I choose you.
And,
We can do anything.
Root here.
Our damage is so little on in this world against these guys. Oh my lord, how many hits do you get? It's cheating.
Have some sunshine. Delivering warmth.
Embrace a new life.
Cheater. That's it, right? No? Definitely can tell the damage decrease on this. So Spindle, Rock. Okay. We don't really need to fight them then. They don't drop anything of importance. Imperator's dead? Yep.
The Imperator is dead. The Imperator.
Priest of Fate. Go.
People once cheered for my ascension,
Now they cheer for my fall. That's sad.
and now they cheer
So
for
this is
my
how she
fall.
goes down?
The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
I'm intrigued by her character though.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal
Gladius. You did?
I don't need to explain myself.
But I would like to know why you did it though.
A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame.
So
only
she
to snuff
killed
it out with my own hand.
the chess one.
I don't understand.
Okay.
If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns,
Now she's high-selling again.
I will let this absurd celebration come to an end.
She's back to being
But
how she
Graveright,
was.
I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase
Never end.
would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's
How do I get rid of him
return to the
permanently? It's annoying.
Remember the allegory of the cave. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow?
Could be.
Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time.
What is
to
happening
open the
today?
gate to the ocean's depths. Go find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her. Step into the world's vortex. And once there,
I'm getting botted today. I don't understand.
everything between us.
Weird.
That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated. Stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place,
Are we finally gonna fight him?
you must find the prison warden.
Beyond this door lies the path.
He won't
to
stop
the vortex
talking.
of Genesis.
Realize that? I am your labyrinth. Still have a lot to go for next wish. We have 100 more. Well, 99 more. We got one more wish. Here, it's been a while. It should be caught up, right? Should be caught up. Yeah, okay. 1743. Yep. I think that is caught up, actually. Since the last wish. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. We're at 50 wishes in. Alright, we're at 50 wishes in. And we have how long till the banner's gone? 14 days. We have enough to try to win the 50-50, potentially. If we win the 50-50, then we will save,
Now
but...
step away from this false
Oh, nice.
banquet.
We still don't have enough, though.
And then on to
Yeah, I want to try to get her. We have enough to try to get the 50-50 one. If not, then unfortunate. But we'll save for the next one, then. Yeah, it looks like this. It feels like the saga's coming to end with Lagus, but I don't know. Because he's kind of, he's good at procrastinating, making this whole thing take so long.
Of the first flame
Making it air out. I have to keep my eye on Kick Chat more than even usual, when I already look pretty good, because we are today getting a lot of bots in here. A lot of bots. Flow of time is slowed down.
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding her soul from...
So, like, he's stuck up in the Genesis, but instead he's just harassing us, right? That's what I'm understanding correctly? So instead, he's bored, so he's just harassing us, right?
Space reflect her confusion. And so,
Oh.
the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Okay, we got the disorder and brewers, yeah. Fine, let's help you out.
Stay away from Apollonius.
Why not? We'll help you guys out. Why not? Why not?
This cup of honey.
Oh, they talk.
What a sweet aroma.
Can you not speak?
Run, Virginia.
Ducks have
That's that one.
Columbus. We can't give up here.
She's not shy anymore. Any longer.
Steeped in death. How delicious.
Sadly, all you see is friendly.
These guys are so resistant, though. We got 39-20 for that. Damage is not there right now. He's nerfing us.
Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Nice. She did decent damage, though. So maybe you have to break them, right? Then you can actually deal some damage to them. Like the 3 bit that they have saved. Okay. Yeah, that 3,000 true damage there.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
I did that. What are you talking about?
I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
So we didn't save them in time?
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. the enemy away.
Oh. Oh.
Interesting. Here, guys, give me a second before we continue. All right, faster than I thought it was. I wanted to check something, but I have to do it later, unfortunately. The person I needed to talk to wasn't there, so. All right. Black Tide Fever is a type of dot debuff. The dot originates from a part of the damage that the target takes. When stacking, it resets the duration of Black Tide Fever. When in Black Tide Fever, targets receive Wind Shear, Burn, Shock, and Bleed dot to start at every turn. The enemy's Black Tide Fever is immediately dispelled when the Revel in Destruction state ends. Allies' Black Tide Fever is immediately dispelled when their HP is fully restored. Units will not take the dot damage after the state is dispelled. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. For the... Oh, there's something. For another wish, I mean. We're pretty close. Another bot. Damn, I don't understand. Kick is having a field day for my
Look.
my stream today. I don't know what's happening.
Chase the enemy away.
Ridiculous. Bop. Oh. Can I restore this now? No, I need power. Okay, so I need a little more power. Gotta figure out how to do it. Alright. Gonna perform a ritual, get buffed up, and then be able to do it now? No. Still won't let me? So I need to get that enhanced thing, you know what I'm talking about? I wanted to see if I get hit, if I get an achievement for it. We got one before, I wasn't sure. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, that time I played the ads because I thought I was gonna be longer stone. So I thought might as well, since we're not doing anything at that time, but the person I needed to speak to wasn't there. So I kinda just screwed you over with that, so apologies for that. So I need to talk to someone, but they're not there at the moment. You're testing fate, man. Happy that what happened to you yesterday didn't happen once today? You're testing fate on that, I'm telling you. I hope it doesn't happen to you. I hope for now on it doesn't happen to you at all. Where are you going? What is the point of hitting that one? Restore this. I'm glad it hasn't happened to you at all. That can be frustrating. Hopefully, ooh. I tried hitting it, but okay. Hopefully it's good now that it's not happening, you know? You know, but it's happening. What it's happening is out of your control. That's fair. Yeah. I don't know why that's happening. I haven't heard. I hope it doesn't happen to me, but I haven't heard that happen to other people in streams. Also, I don't really chat that much for when I'm lurking. I reach out a lot, obviously, if it's my stream, but if I'm like in someone else's stream, I generally don't read chat. So someone could have been complaining about it. I didn't know. But also, I don't watch a lot of streams when I'm like regularly streaming, you know? It's just not something I would like to do. The last thing I want to do after I end stream is go watch another stream, you know? Like, obviously, who I host, or raid, I'm gonna stay in, lurk a bit to support them. But in general, just like looking up someone that I'm already followed, just to watch them, it's not really something I want to do after I end stream. I really want to eat, maybe edit some videos for you guys, and then do whatever I was gonna do, and then just knock out for the night, you know? For some reason, it mostly happens when you go AFK. That's weird. Do you tap out or something? Maybe it's a problem with, like, maybe there's, it, like, thinks you're on, like, a VPN or something to text. What is happening with this? It just, like, breaks it. It's weird. I don't know. Can I go in the water? There's a thing over there. I know it wants me to go over there. What about down below? No, it doesn't. I don't know, then. Oh, you can't. There's a chest there, though, so I have to drain the water system? I gotta drain the water system. Why are they all breaking like this, too? That's weird. It is. Thank you for noticing. Okay, so we can stop this. No, we can't. No, we can't. Alright, let's perform a miracle.
What a wretched way to die. The flame chase army, devoured by
Don't know what doesn't. I don't know then. What's causing that? I haven't had anyone come in here and say they have the same issue. But you did say it happened on multiple streams, not just my stream, right? So I don't know what that is.
What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
That's weird. I don't know.
Imperator. Imperator.
Let's do this.
Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Okay, so we pulled it up there. So did we drain the water in the other end now? Now that we made the water flow here? What are you guys doing here?
You fool.
Well, how can you not get
How
it
could
even
use
now?
with her schemes? Do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident?
Do you know how this battle would end at the start?
I swear.
No.
Okay.
She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams, Imperator. I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe in your commands to the very end. Take my life.
What the heck?
Finish the conquest of the stars.
He's very faithful. That armor ceases to rise to fall. Unclosed eyes remain resolute, sharp as a broken blade.
What? Looks like I won't get my revenge after all. Tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate.
That's fair. She gone too. We lost both of them? Collect. Service letter. Here, before I do that, oh, it's locked.
Isn't that the deliverer?
Okay, so we did this, right? This is still gonna be water here, right? Yeah. So we have to do the other world, find a way to go all the way around here, and then we can go in after that. Does this go now? Maybe we can go over here. Where's this go? Okay, we do have that one. There's a chest right there as well. Not gonna battle them out unless absolutely necessary. Okay, there's a thing here. And then... oh, there's a challenge over there. Perfect. So I need you to hit that button, or I need to hit that button. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah. A lot of golden remains. Alright. Kirby, please. Nope. I feel like we haven't even got a 4-star for a while. Never mind a 5-star, you know? Battle you.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Not sure.
Root here. That hurts a bit.
Gotta stop them here.
That hurts a bit.
Oh, about that.
Have some sunshine.
Not looking the best there.
I'm still here.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and 4. Not even close, not even close.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Yeah, so we can go on this side now. There's a chest over here, I want to get that. Yeah, so we got the enhanced version. So now we can go down and do that thing, right? Let's see. There's no way to call the elevator, is there though? We do have the blessing. How long's the blessing last? I'll hit it just in case. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, let's do that. Leave that on so we can go around. Yeah, we need this. Now there was something I couldn't do underneath here, so I want to see. Until we get the enhanced blessing, so now we have an enhanced blessing, so it may work. Try this out. It's very slow. So can we go? No, because we need that, right? Can I do it here? Oh, you can.
A sovereign
Creepy.
and the sword at her side.
Aw, damn. cutscene.
Imperator,
I mean, I'm enjoying the
why did
cutscene, but
you-
like, damn, I was trying to explore.
You're here,
I was in the middle
Dux
of it.
Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled.
So what
for
happens
nothing.
if someone like throws
dukes have
water
paved the
on
road
your
for me to
crown that
become the
has the
god
fire
of
on
law.
it? Do you perish,
The
or
trial of law?
does it just piss you
You never
off?
spoke
Or what
of this
happens?
to anyone. What is?
I'm curious. I'm curious.
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction. The
Perfect.
antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their
She's not getting
loyalty
along.
meaningless
No.
to you?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
It's a messed way of
If a
looking at
subject
things.
marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceredra?
Apparently
You
you're
sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear.
throwable. I don't know what
Was
to tell
there
you.
any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can
So the only
uphold
reason she's
Fagusa's
alive is
divine
because she's the only
authority.
one that can do the
The choice is yours
thing they
now.
set up to do.
Cast off the chains of loyalty
That's the
and
best way
drive those
doing
blades
things.
through my heart. Or
It's like a dictator rather than
stand with me and
a leader.
sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a hypocrite. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law.
She just needs a hug. She'll be alright.
Poor Warden. Her suffering had only just begun.
So what did Hyselins choose?
I'm no storyteller.
You have been for the past like how many patches? You have been a storyteller. Yes.
Filling in the history you've missed.
If you're not, get out of here.
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
Alright. Why are you showing me this?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Just checking something. Alright, perfect. I like how now he's telling us he's not a storyteller, well, while he's been yapping and forcing us to listen to his tales for how long now? You know? That's what I find funny of all this. I'm no storyteller, I won't tell you. He's been yapping for I don't even know how long now. Chest. A chest. Bop. Wait, was there something below? Wait, did we get all the below? Hang on. Maybe go this way. We also have to hit that so we can go around, right? Oh, it's not on the side. Oh, because it's broken, right? Cannot interact because discovered by an enemy.
We can do.
For real, you call him Yappas because of how much he talks? For real, for real. I understand. He's like, I'm no storyteller. I won't tell you this, but he's been talking for how many patches now? And I wish I could just be like, shut up. I don't care. Leave me alone. Move on. You guys are so resistant. He talks a lot. Talks more than me, and it's my job. Alright, we can pick this up now. Collect. Oh, there's 3 over here. No. I get it, I get it. Discovered. Oh, knew it. I knew it. Alright. Hyacinth, do your thing. Do your work. Heal. I have so much I can increase on her, but her heal is really good. She's already really good.
As you wish.
Little stutter there, that was weird.
Embrace a new life.
How's the leveling up the game mode going? So I know you said you wanted to get the Cellar Jays from leveling up.
May wandering souls find
Okay, there's
their
one
own
over
way
here.
out.
Much more we have? Oh, okay, yeah, we just did one wish. So I need to reverse it so I can go down there. Probably have to hit that one. Give me a sec. The hurting currency does so much damage. Yeah, I know. I was running that before. Which does work. Hurt is really good. On everything. Pretty much. Oh, we could do it from there? Wait. No, no. Oh, you can. You can do it from there. Interesting. So if I hit this...
This hidden gate leads to the vortex.
You mean where you are?
Hurry now. The time of our
Yeah.
reunion.
Why would I do this? Why is this a smart idea? Why would I ever just go release him? Does not seem like a smart idea.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Such a creep, man. Okay, so I have a chest, a big chest there. Okay. How am I supposed to... I have to go through that door? Okay. I have to find a way to go through that door. We have to go there to restore the core flames from her. All right, he's yapping too much, to be honest. I forgot. Yapping too long. Making me forget what we're actually doing here.
Save your breath. The vortex of Fugusa lies just.
All right, let's get the core flames restored.
After the trial,
Ooh.
there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux
She
Gladiola?
pissed.
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky.
The water level is in the middle.
were
What?
never meant for me.
Oh, it's like restoring up. Got it. Yeah. So we need to find a way to go fully around so we can
something with it.
get that one thing.
What to make?
That one chest? Because there's a big chest. Yeah, so we have to do this so we can restore the core flame. So it is needed. It's necessary.
Look, a gravestone.
Yeah, it's yours, big dummy.
But whose name does it bear?
Yours. Alright, let's get it.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiator.
Freezing again.
I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Thank you.
Two geniuses who defied.
Everyone thinks he talks too much.
Chrysos heirs sacrificed themselves in this cycle, worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
I didn't say it earlier, Stone, I don't think, but congrats on the 10 stream streak, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Congrats.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fugusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Euphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if
I hate how he
that's
says
the
oh.
truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us.
Pissing her off.
The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia.
So we're not technically on the Evernight story then, Stone? Are we close to it? Because we did meet Evernight. I thought that was going to be the start of the story.
In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more
Or is it going to be soon?
an old
Soon,
friend.
TM.
One that helps me think.
This is the patch before Evernight. Okay, okay. So it's just introducing us, so we're aware of her arrival. Okay.
From the silent depths, sinking its claws.
It was like it made sure to show us about the March 7th turning into Evernight, but that was it for now.
Peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin.
Yeah, so this is the patch before Evernight.
These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't.
So we have this, which I'm assuming we're almost done.
Nor do I have the
then we got Evernight,
to force myself to wait for that person.
And then we have 2 more.
As everyone hoped for.
Or is it 1 more? Should be able to finish it like in maybe like 3-4 more streams. Then we can move on to Wuwa, which shouldn't take too long. Should not. But at the same time, I love getting 100% in Wuwa, so I might be looking around everywhere, you know? One more patch after Evernight. Evernight was 3.6. Oh, Evernight. I thought it was 3.5. Okay. So we're on 3.5 right now? Okay, perfect. I haven't been putting that in my titles because I was honestly unsure of what patch I was on, so I didn't want to put that in my titles. It's a huge grave for her.
This will be the last time I carry
3.5 with Hyselins and Saritra. Perfect. Thank you.
Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others.
We'll get it soon then.
Time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
She sees us.
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond.
Greyfry.
When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world.
She's gonna turn.
By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part
Turn the
of this
crystal.
long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
a goose's honeydew. Heck yeah, let's get you drunk, apparently. Let's get everyone drunk in this game.
the gift I
So that's all they ever do.
May you still have it when the time comes. When you return,
At least you know it's the good, because our MC kind of drank it and was
it holds the
immediately gone. Immediately gone.
May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorus
And we're not
wrote
playing
for
no
your
lightweight.
time, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
There you go. I was waiting for that to happen.
long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough!
What do you guys think? You think we're gonna win our 50-50?
Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and
I'm
on
hoping
Earth,
we do.
the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius.
You tell him.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you.
He's only Lygus' voice though, or his actual Lygus.
Bid farewell to the
Because he was supposed to be stuck in here, yeah.
And then let us face each
203. And let me give it a little bit. Where is the Twitch at? Oh, I didn't even get to say it. Never mind. I was literally loading up on my data on the Twitch app to be like it crashed, be back, but I didn't even get the chance to. Alright guys. Refresh. Yeah, let me post just in case. Should be good though. I mean, that one lasted a little longer before it crashed, right? That one was definitely longer. Perfect. Yeah. Make sure we're all refreshed. I know YouTube and Kick should have stayed, but it will crash on Twitch, unfortunately. Alright guys. Yeah, sorry about that. It is what it is, like I said. Internet issues will occur, can occur. Not in the best area, you know? But we'll push through it. Perfect. Let me refresh over here so I can read chat. Okay. Oops. One too many times. I see Casterus' dragon. It's so distracting while I'm trying to get this back to being okay for you guys. It's very distracting. Cass, stop it. Perfect. Alright, we're good. Should be good, guys. Well, we finished something else? Oh, we did. We did. I have to remember we didn't do this. We can do Omni. Get some diet fried rice. That doesn't make sense, but we got it. Obtain victory. Complete whatever. Consume. Are we? Yeah, we could do a little bit. Not right now, but we could do a little bit. Probably go for like another half an hour, guys. I'd like to go more, but if the internet's gonna be issues, I want to get at least like a 4-hour, 5-hour stream, you know? Alright. See the stone tablets? They record the epilogues of heroes. I may not have tear ducts, but I feel like eyes wet with tears after reading them. My friend, let's pay our respects to the deceased. Let us. Indeed. Okay, we have 62. Wait. Nope. Give the life-changing flame. Yet they bore no shame in the insignificance, unwittingly. Blood blood along with the flame chase journey. Read the inscription. 3960. Fregoras. Seneca. 3960. 3749. Carminium. 3853. Deceased. 3960. 3704. 3960. Then of the long epitaph. Caesar the Emperor. Broader, the demigod of law, deceased light calendar, 3960. Liberate.
To Virginia.
I got a notification saying ad starting soon on Twitch, guys. Just be wary of that.
Labinas. And Saritra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage,
Should be good though. Now.
They entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero
Yeah.
yet to come.
Should be good. I don't know how much more the story is, but I do want to give it a decent amount of time, you know, before we end it. That's why I want to do this. Tree. We do have a decent amount of side quests to do that give you Stellar Jades as well. Could do that eventually. And then the Fate Stay collab that we didn't even start on this does give you some. Perhaps. The Necessary gave their lives to a new world. Their fates, foretold by prophecy, are to be born where the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Read the inscription. Terravox, demigod of Earth, born 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased light calendar 3961. Aglaia, the demigod of Romance, born light calendar 3860, deceased light calendar 4210. Casters, demigod of Death, born light calendar ? Deceased light calendar 4253. Mighty Most, demigod of Strife, born light calendar 4071, deceased light calendar 4284. That's not much for them. Trivia's demigod of Passage, born 3720, sees 4295. Cyphera, demigod of Trickery, born 3942, deceased 4534. And Azaxorus, demigod of Reason, born like calendar 4065, deceased like calendar 4534. Hyacinthia, demigod of Sky, born like calendar 4297, deceased like calendar 4602. A time left unfinished. Electra, demigod of Ocean, born like calendar 3860, deceased like calendar doesn't say. Tipthic Chalice, one more, some more. Holy Brew, Honey Brew, demigod forging destiny through its purifying glow.
Trebios. Mightimos. Castris. Anaxagoras. Cyphera.
So many lost.
Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won
so many
a
lost.
bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
Okay.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Okay.
Hysealans.
This tombstone of the old world.
I did say dot on the death date.
Anchor of the sirens.
So I kind of expected that.
A sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. A microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it.
I don't wanna.
End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius.
Cosmos.
And
he's been saying this since the very beginning. Next time we meet, next time we meet, next time we meet. And you keep sending those. Let's open this.
Over, and the prisoner will soon be freed.
This is a long one.
Execution ground.
Okay.
Where I shall be.
Oh, he just stopped. Maybe I should have messed up so he can keep talking. Wrong prayers can be recited once more, but there's always a limit. Lower the palace walls to a minimum. Yeah, we'll go back and do that eventually, see what else we have. Here now, you bless the forces buried deep, answer the call and bring aid. Bless the children, grant them victory and hope. Got 82 so far. And we didn't get any 4 stars, so we don't have enough for this either. Yeah, we gotta wait. I do hear her though.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
I want to make something with it, but what to make?
The siren song. So she's been here the whole time?
The last demigod. I'm here.
The loneliest one. I bet. All her friends and the people she met along the way perished. Does sound lonely. Looks like a Sealy. I will.
For the beliefs in flame chase. Go forth for the golden blood's glory.
You gonna fight her? Let's do it.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Okay. Yeah, the whale. Let's go. Oh, she just turned in. She kept saying, I'm a fish, I'm a fish. I'm like, no, you're a whale. Ready. I like it.
Little Gray Fry.
I like how she says little gray
Please
fry.
accept my thanks.
It's cute.
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
The long wait must have felt like torture.
To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment.
Yeah, I like her character. I don't know. Like through and
Now,
through.
You and I will walk towards the end of this world.
Let's do it.
The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
I like her necklace is like coral.
Oh, prisoner of
On the pearl.
Theoros carrying
I like that.
30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to
We're gonna actually fight him for once now.
into the sunlight
Like so long.
he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners.
Yeah, we finally get to fight him. Took how many patches of him just talking?
The very chains that bind them.
Finally. He's gonna one-shot us, watch.
As the only other existence with free
5.
will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I
We'll win,
shall
we'll win.
retain your right
Nah, I'd win.
to express yourself. After all,
He's gonna talk for like 5 minutes, and then we'll finally get to fight him.
bow out.
It's time to end everything.
I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. Oh, what an appropriate end. The M4
Finally get to fight him.
demigods use
It only took like
every ounce of
5
their
patches,
strength
yeah.
to
It's fine, it's fine.
constrain
We'll get it.
me here. Yet, regrettably, my cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire.
I wanted to check. Let me see. Just remembered something.
Echoes within the cave.
Where's my badges?
How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you,
Oh yeah, it was this one.
where are they now?
I like that one. I have badges to put on. I've had them for a while, but I just haven't put it on. I keep forgetting. For the sub badges. Got up to the 3-month, but I actually have up to a year. Yeah, I have up to a year, so I'm gonna probably off stream do that.
You could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius's true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
Look at that smile.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
So they know.
Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Okay.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border.
Leave it to Lygus to just keep yapping instead of battling, and we're... I don't know why the MC is just listening to all this, waiting.
Where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths.
Oh.
I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions.
9 bodies.
My logic core over 9
Damn.
bodies.
He thought ahead.
To finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future. And to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with
with seeking the truth.
He separated each bit into different bodies.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on
We're
your
on the same
metaphors
side.
mountain
Let's
high,
get it.
but they won't change the act you're committing. The iron tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
First Genius.
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind.
Of course he's aware. I've no doubt in my mind he knew since the very beginning.
Thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one
For innovation, you just checked. You can only get 10-20 more jades from currency. That's still a decent amount of choices, though. Like you could possibly get something good. Oh, internet. Of course, I start talking and you get internet.
infinity nurtured by that
Oh wait, oh wait.
A new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first
Let's
prisoner
fight
to
him.
awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
So angry. Let me just tell you my whole scheme, you know? I'll never agree with your views. I won't.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised.
She grew up, man. She used to be a tiny fish, now she's a giant whale. Life goals.
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Heck yeah, let's go. Still said Hysolins though, under your name. Right here.
Such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion.
Welcome back. I was saying that's still a decent amount, 10-20 more jades you can get from currency. It's still a decent amount. Some chances there.
The Intellicate of the universe is Alpha and Omega.
His name is Xander.
There's no need to rage against the truth.
Xander.
The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As
You may change your name, but I still don't like you.
no matter how elegant,
But you need 35 more. Is the issue? 35 more jades, you mean?
it is all utterly meaningless.
Oh.
As the Theoros,
Proper cutscene. Let's see.
I will
Sim transforming. Oh, you need 35 more pulls. Ooh. I mean, you could the dailies. You know, you have the dailies, and maybe then an event starts before the banner goes away. You might have enough. You know, who knows? Maybe, possibly. Yeah, to go max pity. No, I get you. But you still have dailies, and you might have an event. I'm not sure. Maybe an event pops up.
Let's try it this other way.
The music, I kind of like this music. It's kind of a bop. Kind of like it. You only have one simulator reset. Yeah, there's one simulator reset, but I'm just saying maybe you get lucky and then the dailies you'll get it and whatnot. You know? Maybe. Is how they changed it. Yeah, I know they increased the time, which kind of sucks for the rewards, but I don't know. I feel like that's gonna screw me over because I'm like gonna eventually not look at the reward reset because I'm gonna think I still have time, and then I'm just not going to, you know. Let's try Xander's theorem. Yeah, I know they changed it, made it longer, unfortunately. You snooze. Yeah. I'm gonna keep restoring. Got nothing on me. Nothing. Okay, stop attacking casters, please. Okay, let me do this. Boost her a little bit. And she has her 100%. We do this. You don't think Pure Fiction resets until the day cast leaves? Ouch. Yeah. Hopefully you get lucky. Hopefully you get lucky with it. You'll get lucky. Like, how often do people go to pity, you know? Surely. That doesn't happen too often, right? Give you 14% from that. Nice. It's all here. To check the currency after the currency run. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Hopefully you get lucky though. It's Q right here. Like the cast does break the shields pretty quickly. This build. Oh no, I don't want to restore. I want this. Then I'm gonna use. Here, let me do that. And I'm gonna use Hyacinth ult. Let's support here, and then we're gonna use Casterus over here. You think for Donghung's Light Cone, you went 71 pulls in? Yeah, RNG can be a bit of a bish. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I don't know. You'll have enough time. Oh, he's getting eaten by a whale. That's unfortunate. Hey, when that happens. Hate it. Hey, when that happens. Alright, let's put in the well.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply
pretty.
A comment awaiting deletion.
Ooh. Destroying us? This the end? Rip HSR? It's the end?
Cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide.
You think soft pity starts at 65? It starts at 60. Yeah.
Then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but oh, we got the quill. Got our quill back. 3960 after the feast.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lycus's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold.
So you need 20 pulls just to hit soft pity. Yeah. I'm saying I hope it comes early.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Let me
Lycus's
check.
cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an
Not bad,
instigator
not bad.
within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines. Where
Be
the
ending
internal
soonish.
clocks are
Guys, I
locked
just
together.
want to see
That old Intellitron's
if we can
neurons
finish
have
this
completely gotten
patch
used to that over
soon.
this prolonged
Soon
experiment.
TM.
And that's why he
Never
holds
had a
the
Lycone come
advantage.
early, so you don't know. Oh,
You
you've
and I
you've
should be
been
able to manage that too,
your
but
RNG
given the
hasn't been
time,
that good for
unfortunately,
Lycones.
there's no if, and we don't have more time.
Okay. What are you on right now?
That's
You're
why we need to
you're at
change our way
40?
of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
You're like at 40 pulls?
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You
45. Okay.
You've already
Well, hopefully you get it
mentioned my
early,
friend
but
and I,
yeah, I
so
know
it's an easy
RNG's not
connection to make, no?
hasn't been on his side
My
before.
intuition has always been very on point.
Because they increase the time for that, so you have to wait
Good.
till it
Then I'll cut
resets
to the chase.
for the
Since his
simulated. Then
thinking
you have
speed
or
far
the new
exceeds that
game
of
mode.
normal people within Amphorius,
You
we
said
are
it will
going to
reset after
externally
cast
plant a
goes,
memory into his
Lycone.
inspiration circuit.
You max starred
Then
all three,
command it
like
to loop
Divergent,
endlessly until he gives
or
in.
not Divergent, Pure Fiction, all that stuff.
Even the
You
most
max starred
flexible
them.
and sturdy
Minus the
inspiration
first one, right?
circuit
Because you said you
cannot
were
withstand the traffic of a
struggling with it
full-on
this time around.
information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition
Maybe you
filter's
can
capacities, he will have
36.
no
You get
choice
that.
but to focus on processing
You can get
this
that one.
memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy
Hopefully.
him. An image from a person's memory played in real
Either that
time
or hopefully
might
event
only be a
starts
second
soon
for us,
that
but
you
for
can
him
get
in
more
Amphorian time,
Stellar Jade, so you can wish on it and get that
or
with
even
that, you know?
billions of calculations. He won't be able
You
to
can't
do
get the
anything
final star for
but
New
watch
Box,
as
but
he's
aside
locked
from
in
that,
this
all end
prison
game is
forged
maxed.
by memories.
Yeah, that's what I remember you telling me.
Then we can entrap him in the
Unfortunately,
same
we
kind
just
of
gotta hope
cycle
an
as the
event
hero's
starts for
brain,
you.
and get him to experience
Or RNG's
loneliness
kind, and then just from
pain
doing
and
dailies,
recurrence.
you make enough wishes that you can, before they go away, you know?
It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute
Nah, we wouldn't
this plan.
refuse.
I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Mimetic entity.
Yes.
Them.
I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as
She's
a
our
vessel of
companion.
memories and do my part for the
She's our
final
friend.
battle.
But before
Well,
that,
dailies basically
we
give
have
you
to
enough
tell
to
you,
pull now. Yeah, yeah.
that characteristic you exhibit is very special.
Or a pull now,
There's
yeah,
no
yeah.
way you're just a simple memo sprite. However,
Plus
I'm
you
sure
get
about
what?
one thing.
Because you get dailies. So dailies, then you get the ones because you bought the pass.
You only awaken
So each
with
day
the
you'll
little
get
one's
like a
arrival,
pull.
and only mature
Hopefully
if she
that's
embark on
enough.
the path of remembrance.
Yeah, because of welcome, because of the equivalent of welcome, the train pass thing.
Completely attached to her memories.
Yeah, that's
If
what I'm
there
talking
ever
about.
comes
So
a
hopefully
day
in
when
those
she
you'll get like
forgets
one
about you for
daily.
even a few
Hopefully one of
seconds,
those will help
or
you.
loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, Utterly gone. Without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
You tell her. Perfect. That's only enough to get you to 59 pity. Yeah, I know. I know that. That's what I'm saying. I hope it comes early for you, just because I don't see a way to get to hard pity. But let's bet not to get hard pity, you know what I mean? Here, give me a second.
Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time. And everyone in Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Are you nervous? Me too, actually. You and I weren't so reserved around each other when I was still Mem. Human interactions are truly fascinating. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there.
Had it all along because of Mem.
Memories you want to treasure will never fade
Yeah,
away.
so unfortunately,
Even if immersed in the long river of time.
in 14 days, I don't know what to say. It is going to be tough. It's going to be a little tricky. So you kind of have to hope to get her early.
Ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Hopefully you get it early though.
Bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory,
Because it leaves in 14.
and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to help in a
Now,
way that you can
I'll
get
carry this power with
the
me.
one you want right now,
But
you
for
know?
a little while, I must part from you. As I step into
Yeah.
the long
So she
cycles of this
basically
world.
said, like,
Give me
after
your
this we'll
blessing,
be a
Send.
family. The
Then,
essentially the same
let
thing
that
that they
bright
do on
future
movies
be
and TV shows and
as
stuff,
we
where they're
have
gonna
written.
not make it, so we're gonna lose her.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
Got her quill. Yeah, she's not gonna make it, chat. She said we're gonna be a family again, so almost certain not gonna make it. She rewinding time? Is it before the fight? Oh, after that phase. Yeah, get eaten by a whale, sucker. Get screwed over. Yeah, you'll get fine in Lycon if you don't. To be honest, you kind of giving up hope on getting cast Lycon. I believe in you. Come on, you can do it. Put those RNG pants on, you'll get it. Go through the books, we're just ripping the pages at this point. Stabby step. They're just going through the pages. Pause.
All plays are like this.
Now go.
Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story.
Chances are just so stacked against me.
How does it feel?
To be fair, you kind of you stacked it against yourself because of how much you were going for, you know? No, hey, it's commendable, but you stacked it against yourself at that point. So you went for Zerine. You went for a bunch of stuff. You did go for a bunch of stuff.
This was no system malfunction.
Well, you went all in, didn't you? Go hard though on Serene, and then you got a 5-star recently, didn't you?
As expected from someone people call the first genius.
Like before her, the one you got was
Doing
pretty
what
recent,
I
was it
just
not?
did if you don't stop, you know.
That's what I mean by it.
My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory. No
Kind of
matter
like what I'm
happens.
doing with E1 Tribi, like how fast it's going.
Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
That's kind of how gotchas are, unfortunately. Win some, you lose some. You'll get it, I still think. You have enough time to, because you got the one that you get daily, you still have enough time to potentially get it, so I believe you'll get it. We'll see. But if not, you did say you wanted Finance Lycon anyways, so it is a good alternative, you know?
You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out.
No, the only 5-star you pulled in 3.7 is Serene, and it only took 20 pulls. Oh, I thought you pulled recently too. My bad, my bad. I thought you pulled recently before that.
As yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug. My looks are seriously changing all the time.
Yeah, you're like that,
But you're not wrong.
the nymph beetle
We're
that we
definitely
keep
not
finding.
gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
Yeah, it's not really a solution, it's like a bandage
I shall
to a
answer
bullet
your
wound, you know what I mean?
confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system?
Synesthesia.
In the distant past,
Asdana
that
system.
place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with
You looked,
materia,
pure
have a
fiction
chance to
resets before
connect
cast
with
leaves?
the
Nice,
sections of each
nice.
other.
That's more chance then.
Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts
How many
in
days?
one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell?
So creepy.
Using those same principles?
But even if you max it, that would only make you go up to 64 pity. Yeah, but at least you're past the soft pity point, so hopefully all you need is the 60. And this is just assuming that you don't just get it now, you know? Like as soon as you get like a few more wishes. Which I'm hoping you do. If not, you get at least more chances. If not, you're guaranteed at this point finding Lycone, you know? Because of how much you put into it. Same with me. Like, I'm going for E1 Tribute right now. If I miss E1 Tribute or I don't have enough to get a 5-star, the next character I decide to get, it's almost a guarantee, you know? Kind of thing.
A brainstorm?
Soft pity in this game is 65, you check.
Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon
I don't know
we can
that.
dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you?
Hopefully you get it before then. There's still a few decent wishes,
In
so
your current
hopefully you get it.
predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
Oh, for weapon banner, it's 65. Okay.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared.
They got him.
It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim
Perfect.
onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send
Let's
you
get it.
off with my song, Greyfrock. May this song penetrate.
Yeah, but like,
And
considering the
become
internet
prelude
issues we've been having, we're just gonna push through it every time. I know it's a little annoying for you guys that you have to like refresh every so often, but I like I said, I'd rather stream and have internet issues than not stream at all. So we're gonna push through it. Nice. Okay, we got one chance. Come on, Tribby. Let's do it. Sad. Ah, make the world glamour. Okay, so we got... Do we even have that one? Hang on. Is that new? Lycone. No, we had that one. Superimpose. We don't have... Oh, well, we have a... We do have this, though. There we go. R5. For something we don't use, but R5. Submit core flame. Click and hold. Submit it. So pretty. So bright. Almost blinding. So do we increase the pool now? Sad.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
3 draw. Where you at?
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
She's stunned too.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Got a book.
Is this? A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything
Sidekick?
finally reaches the end.
Oh. She's not a sidekick.
What's on this page?
She's the main character.
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the
nose
bloody
shift
feast 1,000
from the
years
shade?
ago
That
and
was
showed
weird.
me her diary. I saw within that notebook
Before the campaign against Fagusa.
Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently
saw the flame.
utilize this
Were you ever
power
behind?
to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones.
Light cones. Heck yeah.
But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Doesn't seem like that nowadays. Oh, we get to play as her. Ceredra. First move advantage. Oh, she throws a little night piece. Nice. Bop. Bop. Get out. Get out. Alright, let's touch this book.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first
Oh,
step
I didn't
of
see
my
that.
friend's journey
Guaranteed
among the
tomorrow
starry
gets Serene to
seas.
10 10 10.
This
Nice,
place is
nice.
called the Herta Space Station.
Definitely really
just
worth it getting
think of it
supports
as
like
a
that.
supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch.
So
and
she made
another
it here.
Antikythera lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Interesting.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Just talking about Little Herta though. Like the robot.
Are you
Or,
telling me that woman is Herta?
yeah.
She seems shorter than I remember.
Yeah, because it's not Herta, it's just a
Pretty nice
doll.
space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
I forgot, we haven't talked to Asta for a while.
She certainly shares my way of thinking.
You know?
Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the
Yes.
contrary, After all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Why do I still have the pig if I'm not my actual character?
This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
A snow-covered land?
Oh.
Interesting.
This star is named
You're going
River
back.
6.
Memory lane.
That name sounds
Memory
so
lane.
cold.
Nice.
Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so
Bronya.
young.
Bronya, Himiko,
Well, your
March.
appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity
I don't remember
and a
that being her
challenge.
voice.
Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't
not a
as
way
weak
of looking
as you
at it.
imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of others, and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
Yeah, not all of us are
They
immortal,
still have
right?
their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Where are we going next? We're going to the whatchamacallit? The Penacony? Is that next on the
world is a
travels?
nation of dreams.
Penacony.
The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Such Opulence does indeed
Going
evoke
well to us,
astonishment.
and then Sunday. Okay.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky
It
but
was fun.
exciting
I enjoyed
adventure.
Penacony. Amphorius, I feel like, did beat it for
Tell me
me,
about it then.
but
That
I
man
loved
standing
Penacony.
afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
About him.
A direct offensive.
Wow. I like the little chess piece, like the pawn going around her. I like that.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yeah, you went a little over the board on that one, though, I'm gonna say.
Far away.
Went a little overboard.
Perhaps a brief journey with the
I don't
nameless
know, maybe
can
that's
show
just me.
More possibilities in my search for
I understand why you
paradise.
did it, but I could not like
As
it.
for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Ah, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness.
Exactly.
And clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the
She
world
does, and then it
promised
seems
by
like she
the
throws a little
destruction
tantrum in
also
between,
has
you
no
know?
place for humanity.
Seems very adult and very smart, intelligent, and then all of a sudden she throws a tantrum. So you never know what she's gonna do.
I have
Kind of
seen
scary in
enough.
itself, though.
Take me back.
I think my pig is sleeping. Where is you? Yeah, he was sleeping. You tired? Look at that. Boy, you tired. Look at those eyes. I like how one of the... Look at the eyes. I like how it's going, like, behind the little, cheek part. Like, fusing into it.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
One last scene. Let's do it.
This
Infinity.
absolute wonder.
We're on
Isn't
the
it
Astral
pretty?
Express.
That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind.
I like the storyline.
Will you really renounce the heroes?
I had a
who
lot of
swore
fun
to
today,
previous
honestly.
30
I know,
million
like,
cycles
we had to deal with
Imperator?
the internet issues and
Including
whatnot,
even yourself.
which can be annoying, but I had a lot of
Will you
fun
bow
this
to
stream,
brutal
guys.
destiny and allow that puppet master named
Went
the
through a lot of
destruction
story
to
as
have
well.
their wish?
We will be ending shortly, but I want to see if we can end this arc soon, you know?
You want to use
was
that
fun.
deliverer's memories
I can't wait
to
for next stream.
influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
I could have went on Genshin just before
You
Furina
really
was
saw
leaving,
right
just
through me,
to
Imperator.
get possibly a little
How
more
can one rule an empire
chances
if
to
one
wish
is
on her, but
incapable of understanding
I ultimately
people's
wanted
minds?
to stay in one lane, finish Honkai Star Rail fully, then move on, you know?
I have
Rather than
decided
doing
on
half,
Law's
half, half.
final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean.
My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself.
But I hope you guys enjoyed
An
as well.
elegant loop, like a joyful hymn.
I'm gonna do some editing, but
like the circulating
we'll be back
ocean
soon.
current.
You can bet on it.
Like our two fates.
As long as the internet holds. We'll be back.
Like Amphorius itself.
At the end of the campaign against Fagusa. Now we're back.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
Heck yeah.
I am the law.
I am the
Why
law.
should I give my imperial crown to any other?
So this is why we don't have it
Both
later.
The Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands.
That's fair.
The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol.
I like this one a little bit,
As long
you know.
as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength.
I don't know about that first one, though.
Gave me a very fair deal.
Not sure about that first one.
One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
There we go. I knew it was going that direction.
Have already made so many people give up their lives for the law, and you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People
Stone, you still here?
Puppets of the old dynasty.
Are we almost done? If you are we almost done the
But your world doesn't seem
the arc?
any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny.
Because I want to keep going, but I want to make sure we end it to a nice area to end it. You know.
They did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any
So I don't like
library
ending
I've
it
built.
midway.
Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world.
You think you're you think I'm an hour away from finishing 3.5? Okay.
By the Arabellica.
So there's not a set place to end this then? We're gonna have to do it halfway through, unfortunately.
As equals
Yeah?
in the council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements.
Here, how far are we in?
I smashed Talantin's shackles.
I don't mind going an hour more, but I just don't wanna mess with the internet. The internet gods, they'll smite me down, make me have to reset the stream like 20 times.
So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Ceridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people
or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Yep.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is
Fair.
only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
That's how it went down.
In
How it
the
transpired.
name of the Imperator, I command you one last time
To defeat you.
Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with
I thought it
your
was gonna end like that. She was saying.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
Interesting. That's how I thought it was gonna go too. When she said, when it said that she defeated her, I was like, I feel like Zeridra asked her to do it. You know, seems to be
Imperator fell.
that I was correct.
Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer.
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
Kind of like that picture. I love the tapestry that they do.
They just need a few more days.
For the Amphorius, I really like the tapestry.
That is enough.
Now she's
Cannot
involved.
afford to miss an
Laya,
opportunity for victory.
Zeridra,
Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
Tribby, all the warriors
They are
too.
no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Isolans.
Very good.
Yeah, they're really good at
They
the
now have
artwork.
no way out,
They're really good.
no reinforcements,
Storytelling
and
artwork,
no
great.
artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker is personally engaged in battle.
Mountain Breaker.
Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid
Terravox.
beast Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Georios' creations.
The Earth Titan.
Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown
Fair.
myself with a god-slaying
Fair,
wreath.
fair.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Seneca.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a
Polonius.
letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers.
You sound like a different VA there.
Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Amphorius will judge our actions. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
You said that already.
Not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator.
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news.
So this is how she rose to be leader.
Sidra, is our journey about to be
Torium
over?
tribute.
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones.
I like this take.
My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysosairs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn
I like
for
this
me.
take. It's cool.
Anyone can kill the Imperator, but the only one who can truly destroy her is Sidra.
It's herself.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who
Does she
gave
care,
up her
though?
life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant?
I don't know if she cares how people remember her, though.
She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
There we go.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now,
She defeated herself,
I have
chat.
shattered
You see that?
the greatest
She defeated
maw
herself.
of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator, in the previous 30 million cycles. This time, you finally found your
Even her chest
own
piece is gold.
law.
Like the blood.
Then, High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people! My fellow elders! Do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius.
What an ending for her life cycle.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess game she ever played, we only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final Sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
So there was no more after that. No one took the
But the
mantle
one who bore that name did not see any of this.
or donned the
Her
mantle.
gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in
So
her
she ended
ears
the cycle
drowned out
herself.
the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
That was pretty. Oh, we're here.
From that page
We've been here.
emerged
This is the place for Don
an
Hung
ocean
when he first transformed
so
the
vast,
one form.
so pure, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Saritra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since
It
you
is.
walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart.
Return to the sea.
That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory.
I still think that looks like the
This
frost skin
ocean,
from Warframe.
beyond the sky, as
Maybe it's based on
witnessed by
something
the Deliverer.
that this is based on.
This is the
It's the
final
god,
gift
right? Maybe it's based off of
that
that.
the Imperator can leave for her subject.
Oh, that's so pretty. Behind. There's something in there.
When I was
You
still
might
a
want to
fish in
check
the
that
ocean,
out.
I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters.
Yeah, you might want to get that checked
But
out. There's
once I
something in
stepped on
there,
land,
and I
found
wouldn't have anyone
myself
go near
caught
them
in a play.
until that's fixed.
Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I
Right there.
crave the
Look at that.
swelling seas beyond the sky.
It's pretty big.
Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now.
What's that?
A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether
Trapped.
under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit.
Oh, not this guy again. No, go away. At this point, I'm sick of you. Just go away. Damn.
Expectations.
Make your choice then, senior society member.
Oh, that was
Do you
senior
want to keep
citizen.
walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't
Genius
want Earth
Society
consider
number
your
4.
empire clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Oh, stop that. That noise he makes creeps me the out. Creeps me the F out. Through my soul. Creeps me out.
To provide one
No.
more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons. Amphorius is not a place where three paths entangle, but where three paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to
That's fair.
join the fray as well?
That's fair. In the meantime. Yes, it's Evernight.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
so this isn't
I got
just
like teeth on
silence.
her arms.
It's the answer. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. She didn't say anything back then, right?
Don Hung.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
She is March 7th. Well, she was March 7th.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why
Like the
don't
hair
you
flowing?
calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
So she's the one true that she was supposed to be. Capped as behold the expanse beyond light. Complete. Night coming before dawn breaks start. I'm guessing that is the start of Evernight's saga. Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. It was a great storyline. I liked it. As a reward, E1 Tribby. Watch this. No. It is what it is. Give me a sec. Son, give me a sec. Yeah, you can type who we're rating. We will be rating shortly. I just wanted to actually get that going. Like, finished. I didn't want to stop halfway through, you know what I mean? So, we'll be rating someone. Let's look at this. Load. I told you, we'll get this going. I don't mind, like, right now, just going fast. And then we'll read it later. So let me just unlock all this stuff, and we'll get the raid going, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Make sure to follow the stream if you haven't already. We're live on 3, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Make sure to follow the YouTube. We're trying to grow in there. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. And then follow Twitter to find out when we go live next. Alright. Appreciate you guys for watching. I know it was a little longer one. I do enjoy the longer ones. We kind of shortened it just so it makes it easier for editing, you know? So I don't have to edit such a long thing, because I am doing it solo. I don't have any help with it, so that's why we kind of cut down the hours. And that way we have time after stream to do a decent amount of stuff. But since we started the Gacha Saga, we're doing a little bit longer streams for you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying it, though. I know I am. We're getting so close to being caught up, too.
I dreamed and the top.
So close. I just want to get this stuff unlocked fast, and then we will be raiding. And if I get Tribby off screen, I will make sure to screenshot it and post on Twitter for you guys. I hope we get her, but
Just as for
not expecting much, to be honest.
for us.
Yeah, this is all we saw, actually. Perfect. Act concluded. Do we have anything else? This says new still. Oh, we have a lot to do. Hang on. Let me just spam click this stuff, and then we'll be raiding shortly. When I click raid, please make sure to join the raid, guys. We're gonna show our support to some other streamer. Be kind. Just because you're kind here doesn't mean you can be unkind somewhere else. Like, if I find out people on my raid are being rude, that depending on how the severity is, it may be a banhammer. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Earth Mending Dragon. Alright, Stone. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll raid shortly. I just want to get through this. I'll go through this eventually. I just really want to get the rewards right now. That way we can hurry up and try to get E1 Tribute, you know?
The tights of the cold and
Perfect. Walking Dragon Terravox. Complete. What else? We got quite a few. Is this the last one? It looks like it. I really, by the way, like Iceland's character. I really like her. So maybe she will make me wish for a whole dot team, you know? I think she's a really cool character. Well designed, well fleshed out. And who knows? Maybe we'll have a use for Black Swan yet, you know? We just need, like, I don't even know. Kafka, I guess. Black Swan, Iceland, Electra, you know? Maybe. We'll see. Who knows?
it's for only work.
Right now I'm just spam clicking. That way we can hurry up and raid. So I want to get some food. I want to chill for the night. I want to do some editing, and I don't know. I might play some games off stream. Not gacha, but just other games off stream. Some battle royale maybe. Who knows? I'm thinking about it. I'm getting the itch again. You know. When I got the itch, move over. No one's ready. No one's safe. That was pretty. I like that image. Hey, look at that. It's a pretty card. How much we get? 180. You get 180, so let's get it. Nope. Got the unicorn arrows. Alright, guys. That's alright. That's alright. So, if you guys are on YouTube, kick. We're not going to be raiding right now, but I appreciate you guys for coming. Thank you. And until next time, take care, be kind,